First, hi Kaiser, Kung Fu. Oh my gosh. I'm sleepy. What the heck? It's ironic. Or well, maybe to be expected, because I've been fucking sleeping for more than half the day. Beat out the stream elements, but let's fucking go! No, but yeah, konnichiwa, minna. How's everyone doing? Today marks a special day because today will be the last stream that I do in this apartment before moving. Oh god, it's a strange feeling. Like, moving. It'll be nice, but dear god, it's been very stressful packing and like cleaning and stuff, and I'm still not fucking done if I'm gonna be quite honest. I was actually supposed to be doing more stuff with my friend Mike, who's been very, very nice in helping me move and stuff, but somehow I managed to sleep until like 2 p.m. and I only woke up when he called me to check on me, and I was just like, oopsie, the day has disappeared. So yeah, I figured today would be a rest day after a lot of toiling yesterday, packing and cleaning and moving shit, and also experiencing mental anguish from having to see a huge spider in one of my boxes in the cellar. Oh god, that was horrible. That was nightmarish, honestly. I hate spiders! I hate them so much! Ah! So yeah. Today is a recovery day, I suppose. It just kind of inadvertently ended up being that way. And so I was just like, I want to stream! Yay! I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna stream! Wow! Spiders, wiggly. I mean, I don't know if I describe spiders as wiggly per se, but like I understand where you're coming from. Oh, can I use a splash emote here? Ah! Splash! Splash. Splash. Wow! Nice. No, but yeah. And I've been wanting to do more streaming since I've been unable to for such a fucking long time now. And I figured I might as well do it today when I'm doing my little rest day thingamajiggy. So here we are. And I've also wanted to stream some more Final Fantasy XIV because it feels like it's been a while. You know, largely in part due to the fact that I've kind of, you know, not really been streaming a lot, but also because Genshin updates, and I was just like, streaming Genshin for the first time in ages, why the hell not, you know? Oh my gosh. My body. I had a very fucking late... I don't even know what to call it. Late lunch? Early dinner at like 16? No, wait, actually closer to 17, I think. So, that's great. I just microwaved some rice and had some fresh avocado that I fucking bought yesterday at the store, because I was just like, hey yo, fresh avocado is cheap as fuck right now. Not even $1, which is cheap by Sweden standards, so that was nice. And now I'm just kind of like, my tongue feels strange for some reason. I don't know why that is. My entire body feels strange, if I'm gonna be quite honest. Maybe I ate too much rice. Bleh. I'm assuming whatever you just said is a food item. Oh, avocado. It's a meme, you know? Like, fresh avocado, fresh avocado. It's avocado. It's food. I'm just memeing the hell out of it until you can barely even tell what the fuck I was saying. So yeah. Bleh. Bleh. Anyway, I've been wanting to do more stuffs. I figure maybe it could be fun to do these, because I haven't done these. These are like something that came out with like Endwalker 6.x patch stuffs. And they're like something called variant dungeons? Yeah. I'm a bit confused what they are. I thought it was some weird Swedish dish. Lamau, no! A Swedish, if you will. I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. God, I'm tired of this shit. Anyway, I'm ending stream now, but guys, bye-bye. Fucking kill me. I took off my glasses for that one, bro. That's how bad it was. Jesus. Christ. But okay. Anyway. Let's see. I wonder... Let's see. How do I... What is this VNC duty finder? Can be accessed via this VNC duty finder. VNC... Okay, what the fuck? Huh. This is pretty. Okay. Hold on. ちょっと待って. Okay. So, how did this shit work now again? Variant dungeons. You can enter a variant or criterion dungeon via the VNC dungeon finder, which is accessed by speaking with the NPC at the dungeon entrance or by selecting the option from duty in the main menu. This window features all the necessary information regarding dungeon entry as well as the dungeon-specific settings. The difficulty of a variant dungeon is automatically adjusted to provide a challenge for parties of between 1 to 4 players. Victory will require effort and attention, but it's entirely possible to complete these dungeons alone. If you wish to enter as a solo player or with your current party members, be sure to uncheck the Enable Party Matching option, disabled by default. Conversely, enabling this option will match you with other adventurers to tackle the dungeon in a 4-player party. I've been wanting to do these because they give like some pretty cool rewards, like you get some clothing items, or well, you get stuff that you can then exchange for clothing items and whatnot, I think. So, and then from what I've gathered, the thing that makes these VNC dungeons or variant dungeons like cool is that you can take different routes, and these different routes kind of give you different stuff in the dungeon, I think. So that's interesting. Variant dungeons feature branching paths, and by exploring these choices alongside the quest character will you reveal new elements of the overarching story. Upon completing each path, a new entry will be added to the journal or expedition log associated with the dungeon. Simply open the VNC Dungeon Finder window and select a character portrait to browse the completed entries. So how you clear changes the reward. Yeah, I think so. Or at the very least, it like these variant dungeons are associated with like side quests, and so I guess depending on which path you take to clear the dungeon, you unlock different bits of the overarching story of that side quest, I guess? So that's interesting. I don't really know. It's variant actions, set 2. Right, this stuff. I can only choose between these 3. Variant Ultimatum, Variant Rampart, and Variant Spirit Dart. Provoke nearby enemies, placing yourself at the top of their enmity list. Well, that's unnecessary if I'm going to be doing it alone. Rampart reduces damage taken. And Spirit Dart deals damage over time to target all enemies nearby it. Okay. I mean, I guess. Enter a dungeon as a solo player. Okay. This will be interesting. Would, I guess, kind of, in a way, be nice to be able to do this with someone who knows about what the fuck is going on, but we'll see. Nanamo! We're going on an adventure with Nanamo, who is the Princess of Ul'dah, which is the city that we were in just now. Or, well, the Sultana, I guess. The ruler, the monarch. I think, if I recall correctly, with this side quest, shit happened, and it turns out that there's like a tunnel network of like ruins or something in an area of this nation. And the Sultana, Nanamo, wanted to accompany us when we went off to explore it. Oh god. 3 more gates? It would seem we have a choice to make. Do your instincts pull you one way over another? If I were to listen to mine, I find myself drawn to this one. Okay, this map for this dungeon is enormous. What the fuck? Okay. Well done. Sure, we can go with this one, I guess. Oh, we've picked the same gate. That settles that, then. Onward we go. Maybe I should do this to myself. It's so fun, like, doing this with other characters. These creatures look distinctly unfriendly. If you would be so kind. Huh. So it's very much like a grid system, it feels. And the direction you choose and stuff affects different things. Interesting. Barely a test of your mettle, I see. Well done. We can walk through this pipe, I think. Dear God, I feel like Nanamo's attendants probably are having a heart attack right now over, like, the fact that she's going off in here alone. Some manner of rodents? Surely even I can best a couple of mice. Never mind. Not mice, definitely not mice. I love you, Nanamo. I've been really wanting to do these variant dungeons for such a long time. God, it's my poor heart. Personal spoils. Okay. Strange to think these giant pipes lie unseen. Just yawns beneath the streets of Ul'dah. So it's like an ancient, maybe like sewer network or something? Let's see. Oh, the cooldowns for these is actually quite low. Well, that's nice. I wonder if I were to go like one of the other routes, would that have meant that me and Nanamo would have gone like separate paths? Or would she have just like acquiesced and gone with me in whatever routes that I chose? I guess we'll see. The culvert at the back is positively clogged. Could more water flush out the mud, I wonder? Okay, culvert switch. Oh, that redirected the water flow. 'Tis the first I've seen such a mechanism at work. Oh, look, it's a May! Wow! Konnichiwa, Toirachi! Welcome, welcome in. We're doing something called variant dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV right now. And I'm doing it for the first time ever. Where do you suppose that water went to? Interesting, I don't know. Garyon the Steer. Why would a Hecaton Care be down here? It seems disinclined to let us pass peacefully. Well, of course. Oh god, doing this on my own is gonna take fucking ages, huh? Well, that's great. Is he playing games? Mind the barrel tops. There must be a reason for those markings. Okay. Oh, blue donuts. Red, just big AoE. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, donuts. Okay, okay, okay. I'll promise to start playing FF14 after I've moved to my new apartment. Yeah, let's go! You should do it! You should do it! It's such an amazing game. I love it so much, honestly. 10 out of 10 would recommend. What is that noise? Something coming down the drainage pipes? Oh? Oh, fucking hell. Okay, it's fine. I used Surecast, but its fucking cooldown went off before I was able to plug it. Oh, okay. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. 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 Ah! Motherfucker! Okay, well... I was not expecting that. Okay, well... We learned the hard way, I guess. Bitch! Okay. Go again. It would have probably been better if I'd gone like a DPS or a tank, but Sage is my only level 90 class at the moment, so I bought a habanero. I'm in danger tonight. Ooh. Also, hi Waffles, konnichiwa. Ivu. Good day, yeah. It's nice to see you. How you doing? Okay. So if we do this, we should... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Could always be better, but here I am. Colossal launch. So... I think this shouldn't affect any... Oh, okay, fuck. Never mind. I was wrong. Okay, so they all just flipped to the opposite. Okay, well, good to know. Colossal charge? Oh? Eh? Okay. Learning mechanics, man. Exploding catapult, what's that? Okay. Okay, it's gonna rotate. Ah. Yep. I'm dealing like no damage to him. Fuck me. Subterranean shutter. Okay. So this should be a good decision, I think. Yeah. Oy. You're streaming instead of packing stuff for the move? Well, see... Oh, okay. I was supposed to be doing packing and stuff today, with the help of one of my friends. And I was supposed to go to his place and grab more moving boxes, because I don't really have that many at my place. But then I overslept and woke up at like 14. It's called procrastinating. Yeah, that too. But I was just like, you know, I did a lot of work. And also my friends who helped me did a lot of work yesterday. So I figure I deserve a break, you know? I should also be packing. Okay. When are you moving now again, Toyaxi? Because you're moving kind of soon as well, right? 16th? Well, okay, well that's in a good while. Then you have time. I say, but you know. Is he gonna do the flippy? No, okay. He's gonna do the Giganto Mill. That is a quite funny name for ability, though, not gonna lie. Spleen! 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 Okay. Hi, Julian! Coldblass! Sup, nerd? Says you, nerd. Bitch. You wanna fucking fight? You wanna go? I'll fight you. Come at me. Bitch boy. Is he gonna do...
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Doing this all on my own is fun, but everything's on me, so I gotta be careful to not fucking die. Gosh. He's so close, please! Please die already, sir! I wanna try using this ability. Oh! I don't think I've ever used that one. We are Gucci. It's fine. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that most sane people would probably do these variants dungeons if they're gonna do them alone, with like a tank or something like warrior. But Swing! 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 Let's go! I did it! Woo! And I only died once. I feel like that's still pretty good. And victory is yours! I'm blessed to keep company with such a formidable ally. Woo! Wow! Oh my gosh, this place is pretty. Ah, that breeze feels wonderful after the stuffy closeness of the tunnels. Oh, I can imagine. Our respite was short-lived, I see. Die, die, die. Ish. Let's go. Hey, ho! Let's go! This is a really pretty dungeon. I like these. A challenge around every corner. Of course! What were you expecting? Yeah. Yeah, right. What's up with girls wanting to talk on the phone for 6 hours every day? Like, I have had nights planned for gaming with the boys. Eh? Well, I don't know. It's just nice talking for extended periods of time, I guess? Gooooo? Oh. Hi, Lizars! Coldfla! Have fun moving, yeah! Thank you! I will! Or well, I mean, it'll probably be a pretty arduous task, but you know, bother. My key was not made to open this gate. Hmm? It says here, 2 eyes are needed to see. 2 eyes? Some manner of riddle, do you suppose? Hmm. 2 eyes are meant to see. In other words, use your eyes! Okay. Oh, well, I mean, that was easy. Aha! That seemed to do the trick, though the riddle yet confounds me. A puzzle for another day. Still more? Every elm of this place is infested. Of course it is. The gaming nights with the boys are sacred. You know what? That's understandable. I get that. Gaming nights with the boys, baby. Eh? What? Eh? Oh, okay, when you run into the fucking those balls, a bunch of fuzz shows up. Okay, interesting. A pool of cum. Okay. Cum. It's kind of funny. Don't have a golf clap redeem? Delicious. My favorite snack. Such fluffy, puffy flowers. Nanamo is so cute. I would do anything for this fucking baby. That coital fluid. Coital fluid?! Sir? Oh my god, it's a rat! Oh my god, that's a rat! Holy shit! Somebody call rat connoisseur! Soapy sidekick, Silky. Oh my god, it's so cute! Wait, is this the variant dungeon where you get the rat mount from? That would make sense. Ah! Kawaii! I know this feature. This is the Silky, a familiar which cleaned the palace once upon a time. Strange. Its ether feels awfully, well, familiar, if you would pardon the pun. It's a giant rat! Yeah! It's so cute! Oh my god! It's fucking cleaning. Oh my god. Using its ball tail as an anchor and then just rah, rah, rah. I'm so small compared to it. Correct. It's almost like I'm the smallest race possible and also the smallest size of the smallest race available. You wanna fucking fight? You wanna go? Huh? You calling me small? Bitch? I'll show you small. Oh, it's so cute. Ah! I'm in love with it. I want 5 of them, please. Can I have a bunch of silky familiars to clean my apartment for me, please? Oh my god. Ah! You see that bubble around its puff? That must be how it channels its cleaning magic. Okay. Interesting. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh my god. Racing suds, awash with wind-aspected soap suds. Oh my god. It's so cute. Fuck. Okay. Slippery soap. Slippery soap. Ah, slip. Okay. Ah. Love how Nanamo is just standing there on the sidelines going like, "Woo, you can do it, warrior light!" Oh. All those puffs in a row. You'd best keep on your toes. Puffs. They're so cute. Ah, please. This time I learn. Plague rat. Okay. What's it doing now? Rain. An icy bubble envelops. Silken puff. The puffs are lathered with soap now. I fear they mean business. Okay. Hi, Crane! Konnichiwa! Welcome, welcome! Oh. Okay. So green is donuts AoE. Ice is cross AoE. Okay. I'm doing variance dungeons for the first time! Wow! On my own. So, yeah, it's certainly an experience, but you know, still, wow. It's been a little bit. How's you? Yeah, it's been such a long while since I've been able to stream consistently, and I'm so sad about it. I've been hella busy. I'm moving like this Saturday. Dear God. So that's been happening. And then I've also been having a bunch of fucking exams and shit. And university is starting again soon, although I'm gonna be working on my master's thesis, so there's not really gonna be any courses to be doing. Although I did actually apply for some online courses so that I could get some more points, because I need that for blah 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 stuff. We'll see. It'll be a very busy fall, all in all, probably. But I will try my best to survive. But yeah, I've missed being able to stream and also being able to play Final Fantasy and stuff with you guys. But I figured today ended up being a bit of a rest day inadvertently, and so I was just like, I'm gonna stream today, baby! Moving, that sounds real fun and not at all stressful and exhausting. Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, it's been very stressful. I will be doing fun stuff this fall. I will have a real salary for once. Wow, let's go! Pog, that's exciting. I hope you enjoy whatever job it is that you're gonna be doing, Waffles. But yeah, so I've just been so extremely busy and whatnot. But, you know, after all of that is done, hopefully I'll be able to relax and enjoy new apartments. Tax-free work as well, so no taxes. Ah, nice. Ugh. Very poggers. Total wash. Eh? Oh, okay. Oh. But yeah, everything with like the move and everything else with work and school and stuff, and also like finances has been stressing me out to no end. And so the other day I was just kind of, by the end of the day, feeling really overwhelmed and exhausted, and I was just like, how am I gonna make everything work? Ah! And so I kind of ended up asking some of my friends to help me with the move and organizing things and whatnot, and they've been really, really nice and helped me a lot. Especially my friend Mike, who kind of like helped me organize and plan shit out and whatnot, and he was just like, so this needs to be done and this and this and this and this and this, and I was just like, ah, I love you, Mike. Ah. And then I'm also gonna be having a bunch of friends helping me doing the actual move as well, so hopefully it'll all be good. Ooh. It's just been a lot. When it rains it pours, and yeah, truly, it really fucking be like that, man. Like everything happening all at once, and it's just so fucking, you know? Yeah. But I look forward to it when it all settles down a bit more, you know? You know, I'm gonna be living with a friend as well, so we're gonna be roommates. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. So that's fun. We're moving in together into a slightly bigger apartment, but since we'll be splitting the bit or the rent, it'll be cheaper overall, individually, which I'm really looking forward to, because like this apartment that I'm living in right now has proven to be pretty expensive against my wishes. And so I've just kind of been struggling a lot financially this past year, I'm not gonna lie. So I feel like moving in with a friend and being able to help support each other will also be good for both of us, and especially with regards to like finances. It's such an annoying thing having to worry about finances and adult bullshittery on like all of that shit. I'm just like, I hate it. Woe is me. Being an adult. It's not easy. Total wash. Adulting is no fun. It really isn't. It's like, the good part of being an adult is like, oh, I'm an adult with adult money and I can do whatever the fuck I want with said adult money. Whoa! But everything else associated with adulting, pain. Pain and suffering. No fun. Sounds fun. Having someone around to talk and do things with is good. Yeah. And it's kind of been like, maybe when we live together we'll be able to like combine our singular brain cells and maybe somehow end up functioning as proper members of society, you know? Achievements unlocked, squeaky clean! Ah! It's so cute! Yeah, just Tim, be sure to take turns cleaning the dishes. Yeah, I was just like, this to my friend the other day when she was over helping me doing stuff. I was just like, Lena, this is a very important question that will shape the outcome of our future collaboration and living together and relationship. Do you like doing the dishes? And she was just like, not really, and I was like, fuck! I hate doing the dishes! Fuck! So yeah, that's, yeah. The Silky's ether. It had the exact same feel as Mother's. Aww, Nanamo! Oh, sunlit garden. My, what a beautiful garden! See how the sunlight falls upon the flowers just so? Mother must have wanted to protect this place. Why else set the Silky to guard it? Aww. It's so cute! I imagine her coming here with Father to simply sit and enjoy the tranquility. A shelf full of cutlery and a table made for two? This is a haven of joyful memories. Aww. Mother, Father, I will do all in my power to see the sanctuary remains unspoiled. Whilst I should like to linger still, I fear Papa Sean will soon note my absence. Let us be away. This is making me feel some type of way. Also this, like, these furniture pieces, especially this, like this little tea, like, cupboard. Oh, I love it. I love those kinds of things. You can get those pieces. Yeah, I realized I actually have this exact fucking table in my apartment in Ffxiv. I want this thingamajiggy too. You can get it as a drop from here. Oh, nice, nice. Get a small bench washing machine and a robot vacuum. Yeah, that would be nice, probably. I just don't have the money right now. God, I wish I had enough money to actually do shit. Wow, okay. Mistress Popoto, all done with your assignment then? Yes. I'm glad to hear it. I'll inform the workers that they're free to head back into the tunnels. Just commit tax fraud? Bro, how am I supposed to commit tax fraud when I don't even have any income to begin with? Oh, and before I forget, I have a message for you from Lady Kokoshu. She wishes to meet you by the quicksand upon your return to Ul'dah. Safe travels, miss. Just rob a bank! Imagine, if only I could. I sadly do not have the skill set needed to do that, though. Maybe one day. Also, hi Rat! Yay! Hi Rat! Konfua! Stinky! I wanna do more of the variance dungeon stuff. Maybe do the Selden thingamajiggy again. I also wanna do Mount Rokkon. Yeah. Bam bam bam. Kokoshu. It's actually Nanamo in disguise. Look at her, she's so cute! Wow! I love her. Baby. If you get all 12 endings, you get the mounts. Oh! Okay. I wanna do it! Do you guys wanna help me? I realize it takes a lot of time to do it on your own. And also probably because I'm a healer. So I don't really have a lot of DPS. Welcome back, Mistress Popoto. Teehee. As Kokoshu might say. 'Tis I, Nanamo! Did I fool you? My lady-in-waiting yet plays the role of Sultana, but we reasoned it odd if Kokoshu were to enter my chambers and never emerge. Thus the disguise. It also affords me a way to speak with you without the usual royal fanfare. As for our expedition, that was rather more taxing than I had anticipated. What I had planned as a simple stating of curiosity has given me much to consider. Nanamo, a real one, yeah. I thought I had come to terms with the loss of my parents. I was content with the few faint memories I had. Yet, walking into that beautiful secluded garden and seeing the traces of themselves they left behind, it forced me to acknowledge the grief I hid away as a child, and carry locked within my heart even now. Gotta go now, gonna eat some habanero thingies. Nice, you have fun with that. Such revelations aside, I cannot help but dwell upon the fuss which mother and father made of the choices I would make, and the paths I would take. Other places of imports yet lurk behind those portals, of that I am certain. Yes, I would very much like to conduct a more thorough exploration, when time and circumstance permit, of course. Aid me in mapping out this underground enigma, and you will find me a very grateful Sultana. Let's go! In this very moment, however, there are several dreary affairs of state which demand my attention. I believe Kokoshu wishes a word before you depart, so pray abide here a while if you would. Keep well, May, and we shall meet again soon. Welcome back, Mistress Popoto. They look the exact same, huh? What the fuck? Lest you wonder, I promise I am the real Kokoshu this time. What the fuck? They could be twins. What the fuck? And I am Kilfufu, Kokoshu's assistant and fellow trusted confidant. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As part of Her Grace's, inner circle, I simply had to come along to offer my thanks in person. Yes, we are most grateful for your steadfast presence. Thank you so much for the sub. Sup, my dude? I'm good. Just did a special dungeon called a variant dungeon and explored it, and right now I'm just wrapping up this little quest line associated with it. Today has kind of inadvertently ended up becoming a rest day, and so I was just like, you know what? Final Fantasy XIV. Hell yeah, baby. I worried what would happen when the Sultana first laid out her rather reckless plan, yet she has returned to us not only unharmed, but invigorated. For the sake of Her Grace's well-being and our continued peace of mind, we hope that you will agree to further forays at her side. Nice, yeah. It's quite nice. We were also informed by Mistress Momodi that the Gleaner's Guild ship was instrumental in facilitating our request. When next you visit Charlian, please do pass on our warmest regards to Shadowmoor. No. Yeah, I'll need to fucking speak with Shadowmoor and Old Charlian. Level up more classes to level 90 so that I can do these variance dungeons a bit faster, maybe, if I'm gonna do them alone. Who would have thought that doing a dungeon as a healer would take some time? Because healer classes generally don't have a lot of damage. Although, like, I feel like Sage is probably one of the healer classes that deals the most damage out of all of them. But still took a fuck ton of time. But oh well. Wait, has there always been a roof here? No. Eh? This is a new addition, I feel. Eh? Wait, eh? Huh? This roof has not always been here. Is this a new addition after the 6.45 updates? Or am I going insane? I'm pretty sure there was not a ceiling here before. Eh? What? Huh? Eh? What? Eh? Huh? Am I... Guys, am I going insane? Or has... Upgrades, people, upgrades. I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm unsure if I'm gaslighting myself or if, like, being a healer and mastering it, there are two different things. I mean, I suppose. Also, hi, Carrot. All finished with the job, May? Mistress Momodi called to thank us and let us know that you'd arrived in Olda. So the little lady in waiting sent her regards as well, does she? They sure know how to make a girl feel appreciated. Oh, I should probably give you a nudge in Osmond's direction. He's been scanning the crowd every few moments, hoping you'd be able to regale him with the tale of your odd job adventure. If you have the time, I'm sure he'd be thrilled with any scrap of story you care to share. There was always a roof! Was there? Was there always a roof? Oh my god. Sealed survey record unlocked. The Sildy survey record is now available within the VNC Dungeon Finder. Okay. VNC Dungeon Finder. Okay. Record? Bitch, where? Ah! Oh! Okay, yeah, so this is... I got 1 out of 12. Huh. And then you get a little story bit with it, too! That's so cute! Okay, Sildy survey record. Number 4. A key memory. On my 5th name day, my parents gifted me with a key wrought in silver, but not the knowledge of what it opened. When you are a woman grown, we will take you to the precious place this key protects, Mother had explained. Father had nodded, saying it was where slumbers the memories which neither we nor Ulda should ever forget. I, a child of 5, understood only that I was being forced to wait for my true present. Oh, how I had sulked and fumed back then. Yet now I cling to that fading recollection with desperate fingers, like a failed merchant to her dwindling coin purse. 'Twas too soon after when Mother and Father were called away to Thal's eternal halls. Their sudden absence left me hollow and dazed. My ascension to the throne followed by torturous days of uncertainty steeped in sorrow. It seemed I stumbled across the desert, the sands burning one moment, freezing the next. All thoughts of keys and secret places were cast aside, forgotten. Why had they entrusted such a portentous gift to a daughter so young? Had they foreseen the accident which would befall them? Or had some other factor influenced their actions? Their true intentions are lost to time. There's only one thing I can know for certain, that the key was left in my hands for good reason. Lore enjoyers be eating good with Variant Dungeons. So true, bestie. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I love that. That's nice. I need to do the rest of them! Ah! You have to play FF14 on Sunday, because on Sunday is the best event online? What, the tombstone stuffs? Very lore. Anyway, is that a pig? Yeah! It's a pig! It's my Poogie! Isn't he cute? Look at him! He's adorable! Poogie, 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 Poogie! Poogie! Pet Poogie. Ah! He's so cute! No, the Rising event? Ah! Okay, the Rising event. I didn't know that it started then as well. Oh! Poogie's so cute! Ah! Gave him lots of love in Monster Hunter World. Yay! Reminds me of the pig. Yeah, I mean, it is literally the pig from Monster Hunter, yeah. You get him, he's a very rare drop from the Monster Hunter, like, trial that you can do. Yay! I got him after farming the extreme version of that trial a bunch. Or Savage? One of those. Something. I don't know. Yay. So I have a Poogie now. He's a boy. Yeah. Osmon. May, how fare your adventures? You, wouldn't happen to have any you'd like to share, would you? The Sylvan Subterrane. Ah, and then you can unlock, like, a harder version, maybe? Or the Sylvan Subterrane. I am passing familiar with its history. Eh? And Mistress Momodi's clients had you exploring this network of tunnels and aqueducts? Fascinating. By your description, this mysterious gate's floral motif sounds very much like a gerbera, or daisy as some prefer to call it. Shallow Moore is our resident botanical expert, so I can only tell you that what she's told me. That gerberas are a common sight in Ul'dah, having adapted to thrive in Thanalan's arid climate. I've also read that the Royal House of Thorn had something of a special relationship with these blooms. Sent in the mod thing you posted on Discord? Ah! And it was not during the Thorn Dynasty that the Sylvan waterways were purged of zombies. Was it? Wait, zombies? Huh? Are you telling me that zombies were a thing as well in Final Fifth? Huh? Curious. The Thorn's shadow flickers, ever present, at the edges of your tale. I understand you are not at liberty to tell me everything, but even the abridged account has been absolutely captivating. A sealed gate, the hidden paths which lie beyond, the kind of perilous locales a poor combatant such as myself would read about but never hope or wish to visit. Deep beneath Ul'dah do mighty guardians dwell, but what have they been placed to protect? It practically bleeds intrigue. Yes, I'm ready to write my adventure epic, and it will be set in the dank passageways of the Sylvan subterrane. But let me think a moment. Anything lurking in moldy aqueducts for an extended length of time would surely deteriorate as rust or decay set in. Dang story. Putting aside the question of how long they've been down there, is it not reasonable to expect the inhabitants were once far stronger? I suppose. Perhaps strong enough to challenge even the indomitable May, eh? With you as my muse, this book will all but write itself. Okay, so it is like a harder version of the Variance Dungeons, I guess, then. Yeah, oh, okay, what the fuck? Another Sylvan subterranean... what? Oh, okay. Huh. Damn, okay. Huh. Sylvan Artifact Exchange. Ah! Oh, and this is where you can buy the noir stuff. Oh my gosh, okay. Nice. Pog. I've been wanting the noir stuff. No wonder they cost so much if you gotta fucking go through this shit so many times. Huh. Omoshiroi. Okay, okay, nice. I'm just gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. There's so much fucking shit everywhere in the freaking apartment. It's hard to traverse. Ah. Hold on. I actually just realized that it's kind of late already. It's 6:49. Oopsie. This is what happens when you sleep away more than half the day. I do also kind of want to try doing the Mount Rockon variant dungeon and see what that's like. Yeah. But I figured that it would probably also take a really fucking long time to do. Question: if there's anyone in the chat who plays Final Fantasy and is all caught up with stuffs, would someone maybe want to help me do the Mount Rockon variant dungeon? Maybe. You don't have to though, but would be nice maybe. Otherwise, I could try to do it myself, or potentially continue on with the MSQ. Oh, hi, Kryn. Hey. Wow. Oh shit! You've even got the fucking Power Rangers pose. Let's go! Go go Power Rangers! Ah! I'm so sad that I didn't buy the fucking Power Rangers stuff. Oh wait, you have the cat! Ah, you have the fucking Monster Hunter cat, and I have the Poogie. Nice. I'm pretty sure I do also have. Let's see. Glamour plates. Do I not have the Power Rangers? No, wait, I don't think I turned it into a glamour plate. Fuck! I didn't! No! I do have the Power Ranger stuff as well though, but just not on me right now. Uvu. I have this though. T. It's so weird because when you use this emote and then you do another emote. Okay, that doesn't work with that one, but with like sweep up. Fuck. Yeah. It disappears, like the item that you're supposed to be holding when doing the emote disappears. Interesting. Stop making a mess, miss. Someone has to clean that up. You can't stop me! I'll paint the floor and red cum. Red. The fact that the emote is named Painted Red, but it's obviously pink. Hello? Game? But yosh, okay. I was wondering, I could maybe do some MSQ. And then also maybe some more Mount Rockon stuff. Should go and check on my retainers first. Retainers! Egg. Wow, so much money. Can't believe Chris Pratt is a Power Ranger. Honestly, Chris Pratt feels like the kind of fucking dude who would be in a Power Rangers movie. You cannot convince me otherwise. I'm right and I know it. Yosh. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go to Rodzahan. And I'm gonna fucking do some MSQ. Thought it was a new Mario voice with the statements Nintendo put out the other day. Eh? Did they put out a statement? What have they done now? What did they do? Wait, why did I teleport here? What the fuck? Hello? Megaduta. It's been such a long while since I last did MSQ shit. I just kind of left Estinian on red. Vitra is warming to his role as satrap. Clearly all those years behind the curtain were not spent napping. Huh. Bridging the rift. Is this still like a 6.1 MSQ quest, guys? I don't really know when it switches over. The guy who voiced Mario for the last 30 years resigned, so they gotta find someone new. Well, yeah, you know what? I cannot hold it against him. It's been 30 years, and also the fact that they chose some other asshole instead of him for the Mario movie, like, I'd be pretty fucking upset and quit too at that point. I'd be like, okay, obviously you guys don't value me, so bye, bitches! Good for him, but also fucking hell, it must suck to be in his position. I feel so bad for the dude. You're still on 6.1, yeah, okay. Let's go. Thank you for putting forth Kalzal's name. Those whose lives he enriched will take comfort in seeing his legacy honored. You will forgive me for not speaking sooner, but I bear a message from Archon Ishtola. Ah! She asks that you meet her at the High Crucible at your earliest convenience. Understood. Thank you. Ishtola must have finished her study of the Void Gate. Oh right! Yeah, that's where we're at. We did the fucking thingamajiggy in that dungeon, and discovered that Vitra had a bunch of riches that he'd set aside for a rainy day. Today is the rainy day, and we're like, let's go. Let's use up the riches for the sake of the people to recover after the fucking world-ending disaster. Woo! Shall we hear what she has to say then? I will go with you. Varshan. Voidgate, and Varshan's sibling being left in the fucking... in the void. Right! I thought the satrap would be too busy setting up the foundation. My clerks have been the well-oiled cogs of this administration since before Ahewan assumed the office. They understand what needs to be done. And I am curious to learn what conclusions your Archon has reached concerning the gate's unique construction. Well-oiled cog. Well lubricated. As you wish. Allow me to lead the way, Your Excellency. Is that as good as a well-oiled knob? Good question. Hi, Charlie Chalk! No! I've been eaten! I'm being gnomed! I fucking love that gif, though, of the cat going... It's so good. It's probably one of my favorite gifs of all time. GIFs of all time. I often use it just as a greeting. Just like... You know? Biting a motherfucker is like my way of expressing affection. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Nya, 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 nya. Nya, 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 nya. Also, guys, I don't know if I've mentioned this to y'all, but for a long time I've been really wanting to find some place where I can do more music and singing and stuff, but sounds like the cat I had a few years ago. But doing music stuff is really hard because either you gotta take like private classes with like, you know, a tutor or singing coach or whatever, and ain't nobody got the money for that. And so I've been wanting to like maybe find a choir or something to do some singing in, to learn. And so I went to this one choir earlier this week, actually, this Monday, because they had like a thingy, you know, since the new semester is starting, they were like, oh, we're taking new people if you want to join, blah blah blah. So I went there and stuff, and I was quite nervous but excited at the same time because, like, you know, finding some place to do singing and whatnot. I've been wanting to do that, and it was at this like church, which a lot of choirs tend to be at churches, so it's nothing new really. But what shocked me, or maybe not necessarily shocked me, but took me back a bit, and I guess I should have expected it in hindsight, was that pretty much everyone who were part of the choir were like old people. I was 100% the youngest person there. Everyone else was like 40 plus, it felt like. I think I saw like a couple of like younger looking faces around, but most of them were like retired. And I was just kind of like, pain. So yeah. It was still fun though, doing some singing and whatnot, and the dude who led the choir was like a very good teacher, I could tell. But yeah, I felt quite out of place being there surrounded by a bunch of like 65 plus people. So that was fun. It was certainly an experience. Yeah, I just don't know what to do, man, cuz I just want to find some place where I can learn more about music stuff and singing and whatnot, but that means some have shrunk into your size. Now listen here, you little shit! You may be correct, but that doesn't mean you're right. Give me a minute. I mean, the old grandmas and stuff that I sat with were all very sweet and whatnot, but still, I couldn't really help but feel a bit out of place still, you know? It was awkward, but it was still nice. So I don't really know if I'll go back, but yeah, it was certainly something quite funny. I wrote to my friends, kind of like, guys, help! I went to this choir. Everyone here are like 60 plus. What do I do? Christopher, one of my friends, he was just like, well, I mean, that means a high likelihood of snacks, and I was like, you know what, fair. Unfortunately, there weren't any snacks, but it was okay. I had some bread left over from lunch that I snacked on.
Right, here we all are.
Oh! Voiced cutscene, let's go!
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening. For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
Well, I mean, it's been a good while, so...
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Patience, good sir.
Patience, good sir.
Introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Spoken like a true scholar.
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
That was a bunch of memories and shit.
You touched a focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower
Exarch.
to begin your journey to his world.
My beloved. I still think about him every single day. I love him.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first.
Sorry for all of the background sounds,
guided you
guys.
across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah.
Then what of the many voids and found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
Good question. I never thought about
An
that,
excellent
actually.
question. Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Yeah?
For example, let us consider the Gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
A gargoyle. Stone dude. Oh?
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate.
I like this. This is kind of fun.
The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
What is this lore dumping? Or well, is it really lore? Maybe more establishing. Oh wait.
Our more powerful
Is this the
gargoyle,
void?
however, is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
The void is so funky. Is this what it looks like?
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
Of course. I love all of the callbacks to Shadowbringers, man. They never let us forget about it. Ooh.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
Makes sense.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Ah. Make sure you're taking notes, May. This will be on the test later. Ah! Yeah, I mean, this will definitely be of importance later on, 100%. Oh. I guess having a vessel that fits, like, the shape of the soul's body in the 13th would make sense. Goblin.
Wait. You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
Estinian.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
Okay.
Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
That is a good question, actually,
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
Let's go, lore! Let's go! We're figuring out interdimensional travel! Because it is interdimensional travel.
The danger is too great.
It's not like each shard is like a separate planet.
Perhaps.
They're separate
But what some
dimensions.
call danger,
Right?
others think of as adventure.
Let's go!
Listening to my tale.
Varshan is like, are you guys fucking idiots? Are y'all stupid?
Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of...
Are we going
rugged
to the
horrors
void?
the very instant you
Are we
step
going to the
forward.
13th, guys?
I assure you I was most attentive, as I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
So much for taking it easy, yeah. Man, I wanted a vacation, not this, but I love the little shrug.
Since when were you one for the quiet life?
Oh, yeah. Ishtola's excited because this might provide her with a chance to go see her beloved Runar, her furry boyfriend.
That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal
Please, Vitra, please. Please.
As I said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
Runar still got a chance, baby! Let's go!
Word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzatan, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Estinian's gruff voice, oh my god, sir.
Actually, I had hoped you might help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daimir was overseeing the project.
Daimir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made
Interesting.
void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
Whenever I drink or eat anything, the VTuber goes fucking crazy.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daimir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited.
Aww. I mean, it makes sense. Since the forum would probably be like, this is fucking dangerous.
Stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Gooooo, of course, since that library had yet to be built.
Which leaves us with... Labyrinthos? Or wait, Numenon. Graha's favorite place to sneak around. Ew. Of course.
Indeed. Numenon's restricted stacks may very well...
Oh! Let's go!
In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Yeah, baby! And then we bring Graha with us, my beloved. My husband.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. Myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Yeah, I mean, Estinian doesn't really want to go to the library, I guess. He's like, oh god, we're gonna be reading books, so count me out, baby, goodbye.
Let us be on our way as well.
Going feral. Excites. I'm sorry, Vitra. / Vershawn. Ooh.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
I understand why he's being very hesitant about all of this. Like, there is a lot of danger involved. I don't know. The Scions are hard to stop once they get an idea into their heads. Dot dot dot. Oh, he doesn't say anything else, no. Speak with Ishtola at Charlian's Aetheryte Plaza and have her accompany you. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Dum, no, 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 no. Ishtola! If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the Forum. First, however, we shall need to enlist the cooperation of a member to broach the matter on our behalf. Who do you think might be inclined to assist us? No one springs to mind? What of Scholarch Monty Shen? He did come to Graha's defense during the inquiry, after all. I mean, 'tis settled. Let us head for Phenomenon and see if he's willing to help us once more. Ish. This is the wrong place. This is the place where they made those experimental teleport thingies. Let's see. We go over here. I love you, Stola. If I was pressed to name our allies in the Forum, Scholarch Monty Shen would certainly be at the top of the list. Hopefully he agrees to aid us with our request. Look at her. She's so pretty. I love her. I'm glad to hear I'm not the only one who hums this melody. Yeah, I fucking love this song, man. I listen to it all the time. So honestly, I listen to so much of the Final Fantasy XIV theme, like on every single fucking day. It's so good. How can I not? I apprenticed to Master Matoyo at the age of 7. Oh god, she was young, and labored under her tutelage for a full decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred, as I recall. Soon after Master Louis Waugh took him in off the streets, he was put in the care of another Archon. His was a rigorous and practical education in the arts of espionage and survival. I sometimes wonder what my life might have been like had I pursued studies here instead. Should I wonder as well? What? Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures, maybe? She certainly wouldn't be as sassy, that's for sure. Oh, that does sound lovely. Afternoons with friends spent sipping tea and debating theories. Still, I wouldn't give up my time with Master Matoya for the world. The dank caves I studied in was about as far from the bright, airy halls of academia as one could get, but it was a wondrous, magical childhood nonetheless. I wonder what happens if I say the other one. Should I wonder as well? Oh, never mind me. It was just an idle thought. Oh. Tea at the last stand after a day of lectures. I do love that. After doing some work, or going to lectures, or doing lab stuff at university, and then going to, like, a cafe at campus or something. Those are some of my favorite things to do. Where is his office now again? Here we are. Monty Shen. Visitors, and quite esteemed ones at that. What may I do for you? Pray forgive the intrusion, Scholark, but we were hoping you might help us secure permission to enter Numenon's restricted archives. Oh, no furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? We don't want to end up in prison, so... I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. Yet, in all this wide world of comparative serenity, what so compels you to disturb a vault of forbidden wisdom? We might want to try interdimensional travel again? Fascinating. I had no idea such a technique existed. I would have been surprised if you had. If my assumption is correct, the research left behind by House Damir has lain dormant in Charlene's archives for many centuries. And if you unearthed this research, what then? Surely you don't intend to cross over into the void? That is, in fact, precisely what we intend. To what end, pray tell? To develop a method of traversing the rift, for one, but I might keep my word to a distant friend. If she wants to go back to see her boyfriend. Sentiment aside, I have journeyed to the end of existence. I have heard, felt, and thought endlessly about the truth of our world and the echo of its future. And yet, I want to understand everything, to unravel it all down to its very last secrets. I have heard, felt, and thought. Hear, feel, think. Yep. What scholar worthy of the name wouldn't force open a void gate or two if a grand revelation was the promised reward? Marvelous. An audacious proposal worthy of Master Matoya herself. And after hearing the whys and the wherefores, I for one do not believe you would use the knowledge for ill. I see no reason not to present your request for the forum's consideration. Yay! I love the fact that we're getting, like, so much focus on each of the individual scions. Like, whenever we get story bits that focus on the scions, I'm always so happy. Because I love seeing more characterization of the characters that we've grown to love and care for so much. Although, your petition would be better received if you also had the support of another well-placed acquaintance. Fortunalt? He's such an asshole, though. Or well, I mean, he just has such a huge stick up his butt, man. I don't know, man. Why, Master Fortunalt, of course. He can hardly ignore an earnest request from his dear children's most treasured comrades. I was hesitant to approach him directly, but there is no denying that having Master Fortunalt on our side would tip the balance in our favor. Very well. We will pay a visit to the Leveilleur estate and plead our case. One last thing before you go. I would consider it a personal favor if you might share with me the discoveries you make in the void. Of course, he would also be curious. My appetite for knowledge is every bit as insatiable as yours, I'd wager. So, if you could see your way to indulging an old man's curiosity... Of course, Scholark. We will be sure to pass on any revelations. I love this game, guys. It makes me so happy. The forum can be a cantankerous beast. One needs a persuasive voice to get it moving in the desired direction. Cantankerous, that's one hell of a word. Montishen seemed optimistic, but I doubt convincing Fortunalt to champion our cause will be as simple as showing up on his doorstep. I mean, a girl can dream, right? We could hope. We'll see, though. No, 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 no. Game do be good. This game do be good. It's so good. Ugh, I love this game. I really still want to play more Final Fantasy games, though. I kind of had that thought recently that, like, it could be really fun to try playing more, like, quote-unquote retro games. Like, some of the older Final Fantasies, for example. Like, I feel like Final Fantasy 6 through 10, I should at the very least play, you know? And a lot of other stuff. There's so many things I want to do. So much content to be had. Ah! Made me feel all kinds of emotions and emotional damage. 6 out of 10. Crin probably. I mean, yeah. Shadowbringer's review. 10 out of 10. Altered my brain chemistry permanently. Me. That's honestly, yeah, that feels like a pretty accurate review of Final Fantasy XIV. Oh. Altered my brain chemistry and changed the trajectory of my entire fucking life. 9 out of 10. I love the theme of Flow, like the song. And the fact that it's so heavily featured in like the old Charlian theme, for example. Such a wonderful song. I love it in all of its iterations. Ah, Mistress May, Mistress Stola. How may I be of service? We have come to speak with Master Forshnault. Is he home by any chance? Yes, the Master is in residence. I shall inform him that he has guests. Ooh. Honestly, after having finished Endwalker, how do people feel about Forshnault as a character? Like, how do we feel about him, man? I don't know. Well, well. Emilians would invite you inside for tea, but I assume this is not a social visit. You have some matter of import to discuss? Then pray proceed. You have my full attention. I wish I got a ticket to EU FanFest. I would really like to see the orchestral and hear Flow live. Same! Oh, I'm so jealous of Rats for going. Not that I have the money to be able to go right now, but you know, I would love to go. Well, I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Scholark Monty Shen expressed much the same sentiments. I assure you, we'll not attempt to circumvent the forum's authority again. Unless it's absolutely necessary, of course. Of course. You do understand that the restricted archives are restricted for good reason, yes? If no pressing need exists, then why risk the consequences of employing this forbidden knowledge? For a brother who misses his sister, she was his guardian and his friend, a selfless hero who crossed the rift between worlds to save her homeland from horror and suffering. But the brother has given up on thoughts of reunion. He spends his efforts elsewhere, watching over a people yet healing from the flames of the final days, loyal to his duty while betraying the longing in his heart. 'Tis no vital mission, perhaps, reuniting these siblings, but it feels a worthy cause to pursue, all the same. As one who feared losing his own loved ones and spent years in research to prevent it, surely you appreciate how painful such a separation must be. Is she talking about Vitra and his sister? Reflections are still very much a mystery to us. Offering to share your experiences in the first should constitute a fair exchange for our cooperation. Yeah, I mean... It is a very exciting field of study. Do not celebrate just yet. The forum must still be convinced. I will add your request to the list of today's deliberations and deliver the decision to you at the Baldessian Annex. E. Rat, you're gonna have to send us so many pictures and videos and just give a thorough, detailed review of the FanFest after you've gone, okay? I want to hear all of the details, okay? So det är så. What date even is the London FanFest now again? October 21st to 22nd? Okay. I see. Well, then I might have actually had money for it. Oh well. I really want to go to FanFest. Oh! It's Rats! Oh my god! Hello, Rats! The fact that you're a cat girl is still so fucking weird. Stinky! You're calling me stinky? Bitch! You're stinky! Wah! Point? Eh? Point? Point? Are you trying to run away from me, huh? Bitch? What? Eh? Eh? What? Huh? The fuck? How did... What? He's trying to run away! Catch him! Ah! Bitch! Motherfucker! Stop that! Stop that! He's running away from me, guys. Wait. Bitch! Oh my god! He's running away from me. Rat hates me. The blue mage glam. So good. Let's see. The Baldassian Annex is cute. It's nice. Ah, there they are. So, what did the forum decide? I love Ishtola and how no-nonsense she is. To put it bluntly, Master Matoya has burned some bridges here in Charlian, and salted the earth for good measure. When it became clear that her student was the petitioner in question, well, no few members voiced their discontent. Oh no. God damn it, Master Matoya! Then the chamber was reminded, in no uncertain terms, I might add, of the incredible debt we owe to you and your companions. That served to silence the grumbles and stiffen a few spines, and it was agreed that allowing you entry to the archives was the least we could do in return. Ishtola's shocked expression after hearing that Matoya, might maybe fuck it up. She was just like, oh my god, let's go! This is wonderful news. Thank you both for speaking on our behalf. Yes, well, as I'm sure you are aware, this permission was not extended lightly. Forbidden knowledge is to be treated with the utmost caution, and there will be repercussions if it's not. I wish you well in your endeavor, and bid you good day. Fortunat is so stiff! God, he really does have a fat fucking log stuck up his ass. Ever the same, that one. Please, sir, calm down. Chillax a bit. Uncompromising, aye. But that very stoicism is exactly what Charlian needed to guide it through not one, but two exoduses. Gooooo. I like Monty Shin. If I were but 5 years younger, I'd cast aside my lectern and join you on your adventures in a heartbeat. He got that blank fluoride stare, truly. That went rather well, I think. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes for getting my hands on those forbidden tomes, and now I can simply walk in through the door. Our focus will be on finding House Demir's research notes, of course, but the thought of so much knowledge at my disposal has me feeling a little giddy. Restricted reading. Monty Shen is waiting to offer you further instructions. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume? You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Excellent. Once again, we thank you all for your help. Or we thank you for all your help. Y'shtola is an actual knowledge goblin. I mean, yeah! Yeah? Understandable, though. Like, hello? If you live in a world as interesting as hers, I would be too, man. Oh, it was my pleasure, believe me. May you find the knowledge you seek. Shall we? I love Y'shtola. I love her, 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 love. One day, I really want to cosplay her. In this outfit. It would be very fun, I feel. But also, her fucking outfit is so intricate. God damn it. Small Y'shtola. Bitch! Like, Y'shtola is actually, like, canonically around the same height as me, so I'd be, like, perfectly, like, accurate height Y'shtola, actually. Not small Y'shtola, just Y'shtola. Så det är så. Fair enough, yeah. Cat girls in-game are pretty fucking short. It's just that Lalafell are even shorter. Also, given the fact that there's been like a huge fucking sale on the Final Fantasy XIV like online store, I felt so tempted to buy the Y'shtola outfit, but I was just like, no. Restraints, mate. Restraints. Numenon! To think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but yawns away from where you found me napping. If I had known Alzadal III's exploits sooner, I could well have saved myself days of research. Even a children's book might have pointed me in the right direction. Sightseeing log, yeah, I know, I see it. To achieve the impossible, one must needs be flexible of mind and look beyond conventional wisdom. A lesson I had already learned, but clearly not taken to heart. Chicken walk, get it. Yeah. Can I be level 80 and grab it? Because if so... Numenor, the pride of the studium and parent institution to the Great Gooooo Library. This massive collection of scrolls and tomes is the largest of its kind. Knowledge from every corner of the world is collected here, and efforts to compile the Bibliotheca Historica, the ultimate repository of wisdom, is an endeavor without end. I love that though. I love it when cultures have like huge libraries dedicated to collecting as much knowledge and information as humanly possible. It's like one of the sexiest things in the world to me, I think. Like, just vast collections of knowledge. I love going to old libraries like this and just like breathing in the air, the dusty smell of old books. Like, I love the smell of books, unironically. Does anyone else like agree with me that the smell of books is like one of the best smells out there? Because it is. It truly fucking is. Also, how many floors is this? Yeah. Shut the fuck up, Jillian! You don't count. Everyone else who can't actually smell. You know what? I'm gonna BRB again real quick. Go to bathroom. Ma. Ah! I return. I can't. Now let's see. Index page. Oh god, I fucking hate that. Archon Ishtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restricted archives? Follow me if you would. Watch your step, and please note that the use of naked flames is discouraged. I hate that. Ah! Let's go! What is this, a fucking dungeon? Hello? Doesn't look particularly special, this
If
place.
House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
I wonder, is this the same place where Rahatia was in the Endwalker trailer? I wanna check. Endwalker trailer. Let's see here. Do. Yeah, wait, it is this place. Yeah, got the same pillar and the same thingamajiggy in the middle. Oh, I love him. It looks so weird in this fucking trailer though, but yeah, it is this place with the pillars. Yeah! It is! It's just that there was no, like, light back then, I guess, because he was not there. With permission. Leather-bound blog. Let's see. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures as devised by Nuhashan, the 9th patriarch of House Daemir. We present these research notes to the faculty of Charlian Studium as both a token of our friendship and an expression of our boundless admiration. You appear to have located the forbidden volume you seek. Ishtola will need to make the final confirmation. Lamau, I just found it immediately. God damn it! I wanted to explore the rest of the books! No! Motherfucker! God damn it. Why is the music in here so intense though? Hello? Have something you'd like to show me, do you? My apologies. I flipped open but a single book and was completely absorbed by the contents. I'm so sad now. I wanted to read all of the books. Bitch. Well done, May. I think you may have found our prize. Ooh. Yeah. It's a sexy looking book though.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about.
Let's go! Forbidden knowledge! Forbidden knowledge! Woo! With great trepidation, Ishtola reaches forward. Oh!
Among the ranks of the Void Sent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard.
I've encountered those before.
From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures. A talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations.
What the fuck? These are in one of the Crystal Tower Alliance raids, and then also like
Surmising that
in
the entity itself was acting
treasure
as a
maps.
void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate.
What the fuck? Huh. Is that from that movie? Which movie?
Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We
Fascinating.
proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial Atomos.
What the fuck? Huh. Ishtola's like, deep breath.
How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now.
Really?
Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales.
I don't know if I have, but sure.
And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive.
Well, yeah, makes sense. Had some
It was
people
no
come
easy
look at your
task,
apartment today.
But at last we've
Wow.
unearthed the volume we've been searching for.
That they seem willing to trade. Wow, nice. Excited. Oh, this is fascinating.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer.
Yeah,
See
bro,
what
I'd want to
happens
stay
if
here for an
Archons
entire
lurking
week
on
and
the
just read
shelves.
books.
Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it?
God damn it. Come on, Ishtola. Come on. Gonna go look at theirs tomorrow. Ah, nice. Uvu. No, I want to stay in the Forbidden Archive for longer. Ah! God damn it. Game. Congratulations on locating the object of your search. Please move along. As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. Fortunately, we know a Hanish alchemist who would be delighted to involve herself in our House Daemir project. Well, it is forbidden. Whee! Our business here is concluded for the moment. Please pass on our regards to the forum. Your message will be conveyed. Should you wish to indulge in more forbidden knowledge or forbidden literature, I will be here. Patron mode disabled. Security mode engaged. If anyone can help us, Nidhana can. I say we return to Thavnair and look for her and the great work. Can I go back inside? Can I go back inside? Can I go back inside? I wanna go back. Ah! Sad. Wait, you can find out about a bunch of stuff here. The laws of the heavens. There is one volume available which meets your search criteria. Retrieving resource from archives. Resource retrieved. Happy reading. Fuck. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us would be a finite space. Yet, amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain, in satisfactory detail, why our own star is believed to revolve around the sun. It was the technologists of Alag who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past? That their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? The proffered literature provides a fundamental explanation of the laws of the heavens. Reading so much always makes my mouth so dry. Gosh darn. Let's see. Nidhana. Oh, this is hilariously ironic. Was just watching your FF14 VODs. Also, hello. Wow! Xanthias! Komsla! Welcome in! How you doing? I'm so happy to hear that you found me through the VODs! Wow! Ew, that's exciting. How are you doing? I always get so like happy whenever I hear people like coming in to the Twitch stream after having seen like my VODs on YouTube. It makes me really excited. Wow! Which VOD were you watching, if I may ask? Was it an Endwalker one or was it another one? I need to upload more VODs. It's just I haven't really been streaming that much recently, so there's not really been a lot to upload, but hopefully I'll be able to upload this and stuff at least. But yeah, that is quite funny. Stola tells me you are pursuing a most fascinating study, and that you want me to be a part of it. Aye aye. I have no doubt you'll be interested. This research log should speak for itself. Will it now? By the sisters! This is the mark of House Daimir! I never even knew such a work existed. You should. It was sequestered in Numenon's restricted archives, after all. It was? But that means every word within is forbidden knowledge! Dun dun dun! A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand? I can hardly wait to read it! Ah, fellow intellectuals. So exciting. To think the Daimir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. How many innovations have been lost over the centuries, I wonder? Oh, too many. Now that you've glanced over the notes, what say you to helping us build a new mock Atomos? I say yes! 1,000 times yes! Work on a Daimir project that had even the redoubtable scholars of Charlian trembling in their sandals? No alchemist of the great work could resist. You are a woman after my own heart. Oh, I suppose I should ask. What do you mean to do with this big-mouthed simulacrum once we've built it? So there's a secret void gate, and it's sealed in the ruins at the bottom of the bounty? Today is a day of revelations indeed. If the purpose of our man-made Atomos is to expand this hidden portal, then I will need to see it for myself, I think. Manipulating rift-spanning apertures is not the sort of thing you want to attempt without first taking into account every single factor. VOD gang! Yeah! We need more people from the VOD gang in here! I'm so happy that my VODs are actually, like, you know, bringing more people into the stream. It makes me really happy and excited. Seeing, like, people discovering my VODs and watching them and then leaving comments and talking about, like, the stuffs. It's really fun. I'm proof of that. You are! Yay! Then, by all means, accompany us to the vault. I plan to lead us back there shortly, once we've finished gathering the components I require. seeing your Endwalker VODs. I started as far back as I could, so finished Stormblood just now and into Shadowbringers. Wow! Yeah, gomen ne. I feel it's probably quite a bit of a mess, like trying to go back and find the earlier VODs. I've been meaning to like organize them and put them all into neat little, what's it called? Playlists and whatnot, but even I like have trouble figuring out what VODs are what and whatnot. Make an FF MSQ playlist. I do actually, like, right now at the very least, I have playlists for each expansion. So I've made a playlist for Endwalker with all of the Endwalker VODs, and one for Shadowbringers, which with, I think, all of the Shadowbringers VODs. And there is one for Stormblood as well. I do need to do more with that though. Let's see. Like if I go here. Playlists. That thumbnail is so fucking cursed. But yeah, no, I have Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Walker. The Stormblood one is very bare at the moment. I need to organize shit more, man, with my VODs. I'll need to do that. I'm really sorry about, like, the mess that it's currently in. I hope it's okay. But it's a lot of stuff to get through. And I've been very busy recently, so I haven't really been able to sit myself down and, like, do that. But I'll make sure to do it at some point. Maybe just make an entire FF14, like, MSQ playlist. That could be something, honestly. Yeah. But in the beginning of me playing Final Fantasy XIV, it was quite hard to, like, categorize them, because there was a lot of me just running around and being silly and doing random ass stuff, and then just a tiny bit of story. So yeah, it's a bit hard. I do kind of honestly want to go back at some point and do like either a new game plus or make a new character and just replay the entirety of the story properly and make like a proper playthrough of all of the MSQ. And then, like, you know, upload it to the VODs channel and then make a proper playlist with all of it. That could be quite fun. Especially since I don't really remember too much of, like, ARR and Heavensward at the very least. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker, of course, are much fresher in my mind. But yeah. I do still really want to do that thingy of, like, chaotically trying to summarize all of the story from ARR to Endwalker as well at some point. That would be very fun, I feel. Let's see. Charlene's markets provided the raw aquamarine and pure water crystals, but I might need help obtaining a small quantity of astrally infused water. For such a liquid, you need go no further than the font of Maya. The ascetics of old once favored the place for their meditations, and the water which pools there now is known to enliven the flow of ether. That sounds perfect. If you would be so kind as to fill a flask at the pool, I will petition Vitra to join us. The idea I have in mind won't amount to much without his authority to command the Void Gate. You can play from start with me when I try to catch up to you guys? I could, even. Shall we be about it then? We meet back here anon. Although, you know, I feel like maybe I would ruin part of the experience for you since I know everything that happens, like, at the end of it all. So I feel like I might accidentally spoil a bunch of stuff. I usually try to see what smaller channels have. I first saw FF14 from a small channel called Dekumon, and then decided to see what other playthroughs are out there. That's nice. People who, like, you know, take the time and effort to find smaller channels and whatnot and try to, like, you know, find their content are really nice. Because it's like, you know, helping support small creators. It's really nice. And then also, if you find some small creator, content creator that you really vibe with, and then, like, kind of keep on following them, and then see them growing, and, like, maybe one day they even, like, become really big. There's some sense of satisfaction in that. It's kind of like watching, like, a plant that you've had since it was a seed growing into a really big and mighty plant, kind of, I guess. That's a really weird analogy, but, you know, yeah. It's kind of like that, I suppose, in a way. I'm fine with that. I'm here right now, aren't I? Well, that's true, I suppose, yeah. likening a person to a seed. The Font of Maya. Astrally dense pockets. Seed these nuts. Ooh! Hi, Coadora, konnichiwa. Ivu, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Inspect the astrally dense pocket of water. One might call you a sprout. Yeah, that's true, that's true! Oh my gosh! Also, hi Joseph, welcome in. Side note, I apologize on the length of my texts. Autism does that to me a lot. No, it's completely fine. I really like it whenever I see people writing like long walls of text where they're talking about like stuff that interests them, especially when it comes to stuff that also interests me. As a fellow autistic person, I completely understand. It'd be like that, you know? And also like when it comes to like my YouTube channels, whenever I see people leaving like long ass comments and walls of text, it makes me so happy. You know, whenever people take the time to write out these really long messages, I'm just like, ah, Ivu, you know? Sprout, because she's short. Bitch! Do you have that flask for me? Of course, milady. There you go. I present to you hydration. Yes, this should suffice. Thank you, Nate. Flask? You need watering? Oh. Y'shtola is eager to depart to the vault. Let's go! Look who I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lands. Right then. Now that our little party is assembled, let us make our way to the ruins. Will we have need of Matsia's boat again? Is this 6.1 story? Yeah, it is. Not this time. Once Y'shtola informed me of our destination, I arranged for a vessel to be made ready at Akiali. Your Excellence is ever the gracious host. Shall we? How far into the MSQ like the patch stuff are you, Joseph? Is this spoilers for you potentially, or is it fine? Also, I apologize for like me slurring my words all the time. I don't know why, but my mouth is very dry right now and I'm just like blah, 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 blah. I guess my lack of streaming has made me a bit unused to like talking. I'm just barely not finished with 6.4. Oh, okay, then it's fine, I suppose. Even. Lubricate your throat. Yeah, I should do that. Hold on, let me go refill my water bottle so I got shit to lube up my throat. There are some great dialogue options later on in this patch, if I recall correctly. Yeah! I know that when you're doing the 6.1 dungeon, you know, can be like, it wasn't me, you know, Y'shtola, and then she just looks at you and she's like, you and I will talk later. And it's like, ah, I'm sorry, mommy. The ship is yours to command. Our thanks. We set sail at once. Oh, this is so exciting! Alzadal's legacy, to see the truth of a legend with my own eyes! All aboard for the treasure vault! Let's go!
The ruins alone were impressive enough. But I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty.
Yee.
It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
Well, better late than never.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
I feel like that's still, like, understandable. Are we doing it? What's she doing? Okay.
What is it you're doing now?
Yeah, what is it you're doing now exactly? Thank you, Estinian, asking the question that's on everyone's mind. Okay.
The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance.
Oh
Should one
yeah,
suffer
right.
an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater.
Yeah.
Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
That's fair.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yeah.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Standing in a smaller thingamajiggy. Like a summon or something. Maybe send a familiar. Wait! Is this where Ishtola goes like... Might as well go myself. Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian. Maybe send a familiar? Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian?
What? Why are you looking at me like that? Surely you'd not expect me to wriggle through that tiny portal.
We needn't attempt anything so drastic. A small familiar should serve well enough.
Yeah. Oh, this is what she's doing, the fucking...
Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same.
Okay. She gonna do it?
I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Oh? Eh?
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
What manner of fiend does she mean to summon? I don't know.
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Let's go, Ishtola! Yes!
Water, water, froth and foam!
It's so cute! Water, water, froth and foam! Ishtola magical girl moment, oh my god.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Of course Ishtola wouldn't want to do this. Oh my god, look at them! Ah! She's embarrassed now.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate.
Oh, that's so cute! Oh my god!
I wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual.
That's so fucking cute. Matoya must have bullied her
In any
so much
case,
for that.
These two should serve as well.
Look at
This one
them!
will bear a warding scale.
And then having a control that doesn't have the warding scale. Of course! So smart!
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereon, has affected the progress of the void's
Genius!
corruption.
Ishtola is a true scientist at heart.
If I could
She's a
observe
woman after my own
someone through
heart!
the gate. Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
I love the The little moment
We
where
should
she
also
was
be
just like
wary of
glancing
voices slipping
sideways,
through
looking
while
all
we conduct our
embarrassed. Baby.
Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
Ishtola is a wonderful
You had best
character.
be on your
I love her
guard
so
as well.
much. I don't want to do it to her. I really don't want to do it to her. I always am. Froth and foam! ... I'm sorry, Ishtola. I'm sorry, honey. This is against my will. Please.
Oh, are you volunteering to join I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
I mean, I'm already small enough to go into the hole, I feel. That sounded very wrong. I mean,
Nixies, into the void.
Let's go! The Nixies are so cute! Into Shadowed Realm we go! Oh, they're so cute! Ah! Nidhana's like, bye-bye! They're so cute! Oh, that was adorable! I love it. Her Japanese one is even cuter though. It's so adorable. Okay, hold on. Actually, I need to show it to y'all. Froth and foam. Do-do-do. Ah, la, la. Let's see.
Water, froth and foam!
Turlututu et tralala! Es blubbern die Blasen!
Es blubbern die Blasen! The fucking do-do-do-do. Ah, la, la. Frenchy Stola. Yep. Frenchy Stola isn't real, she can't hurt you. How's the whole thing? Hold on. Gosh, hearing the Japanese voicing so weird. Of course I have a Grohatia mouse pointer! Of course!
そうね。どうすれば五根の霊輪の効果を実証できるか。あなたなら分かって。
It's so weird hearing like the Japanese voicing because it's like all of these voices I've heard in anime. Like society. Don't you society me, bitch. Say nothing and look meaningfully at Estinian.
Oi.
Oi.
まさか俺にゲートをくぐらせよってんじゃないだろうな。
別にゲートを通るのは人じゃなくてもいいのよ。今回は使いまで実験することにしましょう。とはいえ本当ならこの使い魔だけは使いたくなかったのだけれど。
I love how she's like, I didn't want it to come to this, but I have no choice, and everyone's just like, oh god, what kind of horrible thing is she gonna summon? And then it's just the cutest little thing. Ah, mama!
一体どんな使い魔なんだ。
海より昇りて雲となり、山より落ちて雨となり、川より下って命となら。
Oh, it's so cute! Please! I love her! Ah, wa, wa.
何か悪いもんでも食ったのかそう
とっても可愛いじゃない。
I love how Varshan is just speechless. Oh my god, the Nixie's voices in Japanese are so cute! It's the cinnamon roll Graha, so of course I'm gonna have something Graha related. Yeah, of course! He's my husband, okay? I love him!
確実にゲートを通過させるためには最もエーテル量の少ない使い魔を呼ぶ必要があった。それはいい。
I love her. I love her, Your Honor. Ah. Okay, anyway, we continue. Every time I come here, it reminds me of that dark portal above the Crystal Tower, and the final lash of Azdaya's tail as she plunged into the void. Poor Farshan. Sister, save me. I will never see Stola the same way again. Froth and foam, indeed. No! I struggle to picture Stola as a little girl. Easier to believe she sprang fully formed from one of Master Matoya's cauldrons. Oh my god, please! We need to wait for a time to ensure a meaningful result. Be patient and keep watch for any intruders. Poor Stola. Istinian and Ilhana are never gonna let her live this down, are they? Oh, baby. If, Ilhana's just like, excited.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Let's go! Oh! Oh no! One of them is fucked up. Oh no! Oh no, baby! No! Oh god! Oh! I feel so bad for the fucked up one! No!
Thank you, little one. You did well.
Poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Oh god. Oh. What the fuck?
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
Uh-oh. Oh god! Fucking hell!
Coming through.
Jump scare!
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Oh, nightmare. Okay, we're Gucci. Oh my god. Nightmare.
Well, that was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Mm-hmm. The poor little Nixies, look at them.
And what of our experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
Yeah.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent.
Oh god.
The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium.
Well, that's good.
Rest now, little ones.
I hope she didn't like
Raha's theory was
reabsorb the
correct,
ether
then.
from the summons.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation.
Oh, okay.
It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
That would make sense.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Yeah, I mean, he wasn't on the first, so he wouldn't
My
really get it, I
apologies.
guess.
I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives.
Yeah, and that too.
The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood
I love
of
getting
darkness.
Ishtola lectures. Ew.
In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void.
But I mean, it seems like it's not really just a void.
You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad.
Right,
He
yeah.
explained the fate of the 13th thus.
Wasn't Tunakalai like from the
champions of
13th?
that ill-fated world used a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether.
Huh.
By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness.
What if you were to somehow manage to, like, tip the
And what of your
scales in
own
favor of light
experience?
again, though?
Will you
Wouldn't
tell
that
us of
fix
what
it?
you observed during Noah's expedition?
Bro, the Noah expedition shit was years ago. I barely remember anything.
I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
Yeah.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way.
Yee. I want to go to all of the other reflections too and see what they're like. Wow.
First, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos.
Hey. Would take a lot more than it did with the Eden quest line
Or
if
I
it's
could if I had the
consumed
relevant
entirely.
manuals to hand.
unlike the
Might I be
first.
so
Yeah.
bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives?
I get it why
Your
Vitra's
Excellency?
hesitant. I understand it.
Oh, yes.
Man's deep in
That
thoughts.
can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
Ulu.
We will see you back in the city then.
Poor Rashan. He's got a lot on his mind. When does the movie have a break? Well, now? It could be a lot worse, trust me. I've had to sit through, like, the Praetorium. There are some dungeons from, like, early game where you have to sit through cutscenes, and they're long. You can't, like, skip them. So it's just sitting there for 40 minutes. Or well, it used to be, but they've shortened them down, apparently, but still. Seeing the Void's terrors firsthand was an experience, but I doubt fear of such creatures is at the roots of Vitra's hesitation. It could be that he's scared of, like, seeing what might have become of his sister. Because, like, doubtless she's been corrupted beyond recognition by the Void. Once Nidhana succeeds in replicating the Mock Atomos, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. To be honest, I've no interest in visiting the Void myself. But might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Guessing he wants to check in on his dragon bro. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Shall we proceed with our other preparations then? As we saw, the warding scale can be effective at protecting the bearer from other sources of etheric corruption. Nevertheless, the talisman's durability will need to be improved if it's to withstand the Void's influence for a prolonged length of time. It still isn't the dreaded Ffxiv team queues. Sitting through those is a slog sometimes. Team queues? What are those? And I think that is a problem we can address without involving the brilliant but busy alchemists who created it. Who do we know who excels at this kind of structural augmentation? Garland Ironworks, baby! Woohoo! Let's go, Sid! Woo! An excellent suggestion. As I recall, Sid himself is no stranger to the Void and its volatile energies. Waiting for team members before entering a dungeon or a boss trial? Ah! Oh yeah, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, party queues. With his experienced hand at the helm, I have every confidence that the Ironworks can strengthen the warding scale. Come, let us visit their operation in Ralgur's Reach and commission their best and brightest. So, Sid Nero. I wonder if Alpha will be there. I love it, because like in this event that's happening right now, the Moonfire Fair, you can see Alpha and Omega just like vibing. They're watching people doing the jumping puzzle, and it's so cute. I love seeing Alpha and Omega just like around in the world during events and whatnot. It's so cute. Do it. Perhaps this young man can locate Sid for us. This young man. May, what brings you to the Ironworks? We have a commission for you and your president, actually. Assuming he's available. Master Sid? Oh, certainly. I'll see if he has a moment's free. Sid, my beloved! Whoa! It's him. The man, the myth, the legend. Sid Garland Ironworks himself. A pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Look at him, he's so handsome. Hey yo Sid, where's your husband, huh? Heading into the Void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Honestly, I don't know if you could say anything that would surprise me after Meteon and that bloody mess. You know what, fair. Alright, let's take a look at this talisman of yours. You said there were signs of degradation? It seems some manner of corrosion has set in around a scratch on its surface, much as the Void's corruption seeped into Nero through his wounds. Ah. In which case, our best bet may be to simply prevent the scale from being damaged in the first place. And how might we achieve that? We have a coating agent for strengthening trinkets and the like, but it'd but I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Far safer to dress it in armor. I guess. We'll construct a protective casing, one utilizing metal alloys with high ethereal conductivity, so as to not impede the talisman's primary function. A suit of armor, as you said. Nero has compiled data on the 13, so I'll have him pitch in with the design just to be sure. If only it weren't such an ordeal to convince him to follow our safety protocols. I swear, I've never had such a reckless employee. In any case, we may need some time to untangle the particulars. Understandable. Have a nice day. We know how busy your schedule is, and the final result will doubtless be worth the wait. Ha! The hard part will be ducking Jessie and her constant barrage of demands while we sneak about doing the fun stuff. We'll see what we can do. Rob, Ayaya, how you doing? Of course Nero can help with dealing with the 13th, considering, yeah, what happened to him. Heyo, Cauliflower, welcome in. We're doing some more Final Fantasy Endwalker 6.1 MSQ? Yee. I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidhana is getting on with the mock Atomos. This game is still going. Yeah, bro, it's an MMORPG. The grind never stops, baby! Right now we're doing some of the patch main story quest stuffs. E. So much teleporting around. There is another expansion coming out next year. Woo! Yeah. I mean, Endwalker would have been a really great place to just wrap up the entire story, but it is an MMORPG. Why would they want to stop the story of an MMORPG just like that? I feel like if they were to do that though, like, it would have been probably something very historic in a way. And also very fitting, but the giant toolbar across your screen should have tipped me off.
Hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope?
Mm-hmm.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records.
Oh.
What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Alzadal's legacy was built.
I like the elephant person. I know, she's super cute. Nidhana is a fucking lovely character. She's a sweetheart.
To making the artificial Atomos.
Oh, a purchase list. Well, that's great.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
Of course, people would be excited about the fucking
The
thing.
usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
Honish academics are certainly built different.
Alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth.
That's nice.
Unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear companion. And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence. No matter how deep the darkness, I would not surrender my search. I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together. But I am satrap now.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
understand, though,
What is this about?
his struggle. He has responsibilities, people to look
told
after.
us of your predicament. For centuries, you have protected Rads at Han,
You woo.
never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people. Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler. After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire?
Oh.
We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep
The emotion on
Thavnair safe
Varshan's
in your
face, man.
absence.
Oh.
I am grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
Now you listen to me, Varshan.
Now you listen to me! Oh shit! The balls of this man! Oh my god!
You are wearing that face, after all. As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all. And if you are family, then so too is your sister.
What the fuck? I wanna cry.
We are
Stop
there
it.
for you if you need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
What the fuck? Stop it! Ah. I was not prepared to be feeling emotions right now. Bitch! Game? Hello?
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Stop! What the fuck? I'm emotional now, bitch. What the fuck? Lip sync, rah 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 rah. Eh? To protect them, you must take heart.
take heart and protect them well. Such were the words I once said to you. And here I stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzadhan.
You just Uno reversed him, lol, yeah.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavnair for a time. My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties. While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention. I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over
I really
one
love
another
the
until I
cultural differences between, like, the dragons and the people of the source.
Take care and fair fortune, little brother.
And it's really fun
Many
to
tears
see,
will be
like,
shed should you come to
how the
harm.
people of Thavnair take a lot of it in stride. They're just like,
I
oh,
would
it's just a
not
dragon thing, you
dare
know?
make you cry.
I love them. This is sweet. I will not squander this chance you have given me. I will find Asdaya. When it comes to dragons, they are fiercely loyal for those they care for, and so they're returning the favor. Yee. Honestly, I love Varshan / Vitra as a character. They're really fucking cool. We've come a long way from Heavensward, where it was just like herder dragons bad too. Dragons are pretty poggers, actually. You. You surprise me, Estinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Vitra reach his conclusion. It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts. His endless rage my rage. And the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Radatoskir's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe, let alone a friend and ally. If there is a chance we can spare Vitra the pain, then I will follow you. Just the four of us. We can make it if we try. Just the four of us. Just the four of us. Any other former scions we should call on? Or is this good? I'd rather not bother our comrades with aught less than a dire threat to the star. E4 should be sufficient for our purpose. Now, on to specifics. Unlike the first, where the Flood of Light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan, as such, is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. That sounds smart. It would be more convenient had we some manner of base camp nearer to the gate itself. One of the palace chambers should serve. Come, let us reconvene outside Megaduta. Well, in that case... Rides at home. Hello, manservant number 16. And so we will require suitable accommodations. Might we make something available for our guests? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make a room or two ready for habitation. Good. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we will have you settled in Megaduta in due time. As ever, you are most gracious, Your Excellency. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for Asdaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take, or what our chances of success might possibly be. Also, since there is such a huge etheric imbalance with the 13th, wouldn't time pass a bit differently there? If we spend like X amount of time in the 13th, would the amount of time that passes in the source be equivalent, or would it be completely random? Like with when the Scions got sent to the first. Succeed or fail, I'm grateful to you for convincing me to make the attempt. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidhana. If you have preparations to make ere we venture into the 13th, now is the time. Yush. No, I am ready. My body is ready! Let's go! All I need is my armor and my lance. Perhaps I'll train with the Radiant host to pass the time before we depart. You know what this means to me, May, but my purpose need not consume you as well. We are headed to another world. Find what joy you can in the experience, for you are a traveler, an adventurer at heart. This I know. You... A satrap's duty. Na 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 na. Meanwhile, in the 13th. Ah! Oh no! We've been getting glimpses of the 13th. Some evil council there or something. I don't fucking know. Concern. Very scared. What is that? Who is that? Bitch, what the fuck? What is that? Wait. Is that fucking Xenos? No. That's something else. That's someone else. No. What the fuck? The hands? Hello? What? Ah! God! What is that?
Unless I am returned.
What the fuck?
To be swallowed, bereft of service.
What? Bitch, what is that? Who is that? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh shit, wait, was that the end of 6.1? Xenos is far away from any of the reflections, so I doubt it's him. Yeah, but who the fuck was that then? Ah! Oh, Xanthias, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the family. I hope that you enjoy your stay here. Yee. Ivu. Ah, okay, so I'm guessing this is the beginning of 6.2. Ah, excellent timing, May. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They have completed their task and are on their way with the reinforced warding scales. Similarly, our alchemists have also succeeded in creating an artificial Atmos. Well shit, that went fast. All is in readiness for our journey to the Void. I have instructed our comrades to gather at the Great Work. Let us head there at once. Scared. I don't know what that was. I'm scared of going into the Void, guys. Concern. Oh shit. I need to charge my phone. Hey. Yosh. Oh, it's a mini Atomos! There you are, May. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomos. I wonder if that elegant brother and sister clones will make an appearance. Oh, Unai and Doga, right? Oh my gosh, I doubt it. I mean, maybe. I actually don't know. That's a good question. It's so small. Though we've yet to put it to the proof, its ether is practically identical to that of the original. A truly remarkable feat in so short a time. How do you know? Aye, our alchemists have outdone themselves yet again. Small wonder that they are the pride of Rods at Han. I would express my gratitude to Nidhana, but it appears she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomos to attend to a pressing task, but said that she would return ere we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Because it just so happens we have them. Said your impeccable timing. And Nero! It's the husband / divorced husband / boyfriend / exes. It's complicated. Right on cue. Just good to see you all again. But for the president himself to attend. Keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? Of course he is. You know I am. I was there at the Crystal Tower, lest you forget. I wouldn't miss this for the world. You don't mind if we come along and see you off, I hope. It's thanks to these three that we could finish the work so quickly. It was my painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. Of course, honey. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void with nary a hint of degradation. Heh. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. They'll keep you safe. But enough bragging. Here are the scales. This'll be interesting. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. I know not how to repay you. Don't mention it. Midgard's Omer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. Thank you. Sometimes I wonder about the doomed future where the 8th Umbral Calamity happened. Because I've read some of the short stories from, that got released with Shadowbringers and whatnot. And one of the short stories details how the people that are in charge of the Ironworks, like far into the future, several centuries into the future, that sent away Grahatia to the First, they, like Midgard's Omer awoke and said that he would help them forge a path ahead, I guess. I wonder what happened to them in that alternate universe. It's interesting. Well, my friend, my only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you on this latest grand adventure. Wait! Oh, Nidhana. Nidhana, is aught the matter? Before you depart, Your Excellency, there is something we wish to present you. Will you please come with me? You would not delay us without good cause. Very well. Forgive me, my friends, but I require a moment. Of course. It's insane that the Garland Ironworks were able to replicate Alexander. It is. It truly is. Like, there's so much. The ingenuity. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could take so long to receive? Good question. The kind that'll help him in the void, I presume. Ishtola just sitting in front of the little Atomos. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you of all people ought to know that, eh? Damn, we're really just waiting around for a while, huh? Now I am curious on how Alexander would have been affected by the final days, with it being frozen in time. I mean... I don't know.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, they gave him some art or some, like, a sword.
Vritra, I presume.
Oh, what?!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye.
Oh! Wait!
I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing.
Holy shit!
But this...
Oh my
We
god!
couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared, Your Excellency.
He's bigger
We
now!
spare no
Oh my
effort to
god!
And I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both.
Yeah, the shoulder turned into a hunk.
It was our intent to present it to you soon.
I mean, yeah.
We could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve
He's
it
all
further.
grown up! Oh my
Please
god! Oh!
There is not to forgive.
Oh my
I am
god!
grateful for this.
Oh no, he's hot!
And shall put it to good use.
Okay, so for those of you who are uninitiated, the thing with Varshan, aged like fine wine too, yeah, baby! The thing with Varshan here is that he is actually not like a flesh and blood person. This is actually kind of like a puppet created for the ruler of this region called Savnair to control. And he's able to do so by having placed one of his eyes into the puppet stuff. It's a whole thing. And the one in control of Varshan and the person behind it is actually this ancient primordial dragon called Vitra. So that's a whole thing. And Vitra has been using Varshan, this puppet body, who was previously in the form of a child, to be able to interact with his people from behind the scenes, kind of. But now everything's out in the open, and so he's able to just kind of, you know, run around and be recognized as the rightful ruler of the place and stuff. And they gave him a big boy hot body, which, you know, I'm not complaining. It's a fine vessel, that's for sure.
Again, I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence.
Uwu.
The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
Grown-up Varshan making me feel some type of way.
And in opening the void
Oh my
gate,
god.
there is
Someone
a
hold me
risk
back,
that
she's going
void
feral.
sentence find their way into our world.
Rest assured,
Sir?
we are more than prepared.
Sir?
Our soldiers have been training under Master
Estenia not being able to tear his eyes off of grown-up Varshan, just like... Ibu.
So, think only of your mission, Varshan.
Ibu.
Ah,
Oh my
but
god, I
seeing
can't
as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different
Stop it!
name.
Different body, different name. No, I mean, it still looks like Varshan.
Nay, Varshan shall suffice.
Oh my god.
Though
Why is he
I
so
may have
pretty?
thus grown up,
Shut the fuck up.
I am as ever a little brother to you all.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Varshan. And best of luck.
I'm so
I have
excited now.
something for you as well.
Oh? Is he still mentally a kid? No,
While you
no,
were gone,
God.
Urianger paid us a visit.
As I said previously, like, the person who was inhabiting that puppet's body is this, like, primordial dragon. So, like, it's very much not... Okay, then everything's fine. Yeah, please, I wouldn't simp over a child! Ah, no! As if May going feral over a good-looking character is anything new.
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Arzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loporrits.
Oh yeah.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault.
Hmm.
As a token of their gratitude, Living Way entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
Oh shit! It's a crystal!
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteon.
Oh! Oh my
The
god!
Loporrits no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us.
Oh my god.
Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the void.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
And who better
Rock
to bear
candy.
Hylian's gift than her chosen champion?
Oh my god, a grown-up Roshan. Look at him! Sir.
If there is nothing left to discuss,
I love
then
him.
let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akiali.
Oh my god. Ah! The voice actor for Roshan does such a good job of, like, you know, slightly, ever so slightly altering the voice as well to fit, like, the grown-up look. Good shit. Delicious. Mwah! Mwah! Chef's kiss! Ah! Okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm sorry, guys, that y'all have to deal with me just being so painfully, like, horny on Maine all the time. The Soundtrap and your fellows have already departed for the vault. Are you ready to set forth? Let's go! Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, I think I'm just gonna be right back. Ishtola, for my research into cross-rift travel, this is a moment of truth. For all those who helped us come this far, let us pray we succeed. They've upgraded the Vault's Guardians to contend with Void Sense, a task which was made easier by the surplus of broken units. Yeah, one could argue that I did them a favor. Justinian, please. I must say, I'm beginning to feel nervous. Understandable, have a nice day. It's not only us cheering you on, but the alchemists of old too. You couldn't possibly fail. Like us, the alchemists have tremendous passion for their work. If we were to collaborate, I reckon we could achieve some great things. An undersea vault guarded by alchemical sentries. Such a place would be an ideal proving ground for new creations. True. Good gods, but the treasure's here! If I were a thief, I wouldn't notice a void gate if it came and bit me in the rear. Okay, before we proceed, I'm just gonna be right back real quick and go to the bathroom, actually. Sorry for all of this continuous pausing, guys. I hope it's okay. clicking. Sorry for making you guys wait. I went to grab a little snack. I bought some avocados yesterday. And so I wanted to just cut them up. I also brought some blueberries. Because Joel left me blueberries from his garden. Hehe. Do you guys ever do that thing of just like buying some nice ripe avocados or like waiting for them to ripen and then you just cut them up and then score them so that you can easily like spoon some of the flesh out and then like season with a bit of salt and like lemon juice? It's good shit. Oh my god. Oh, that's good. Fucking, I love avocados so much. Yesh. Let's go. Big Varshan.
I shall now lift the seal.
Let's go. Oh, he's so fine, sir.
In the name of Al-Zadar III, I cast open this door unto the void.
You've done something similar with other fruits, but not avocados? I've never been a fan of those. Aww. Oh well. Well, I mean, if you're not a fan of avocados, then it's fine, but they're very good. I really, really love avocados. They contain a lot of very healthy fats, and are so, like,
absorb
nice.
The void gate.
Let's go! Will it work? That's why it's small. It grows bigger after absorbing the gates. That makes sense, I guess. When I first saw this, I was kind of like, why is it so small? But okay, you know what? This makes sense. Big! Oh my god. Holy shit. It's huge! Jesus!
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
All according to Keikaku.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Fucked up shit.
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent. I was hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own.
I'm guessing it's gonna be a dungeon.
Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands. In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Sadly, I'm a sage, so you won't get to do that. Of course it's gonna look like a creepy demon mouth portal. Seen plenty of those from other games. Of course,
Take
of
heart,
course.
my friends, and have faith. We will brave
I'm guessing then that like Varshan is gonna be
and
tank,
rescue my sister Ajdaya.
and Estinian obviously gonna be DPS. Stola's gonna have to be DPS and I'll heal. Let's go, baby! The Fell Court of Troya. Interesting. True to our friend's words, the warding scales are eminently reinforced. We needn't fear corruption, even should we be wounded by void sense. Let's go. First time in a reflection or no, I can't say I'm feeling nervous. Not after having journeyed to the edge of existence. No looking back. I shall keep my eyes ever forward and trust Radzahan to my people. Let's go!
Together then.
Victory will be ours!
Right then.
Let's go! Okay. Hog. What will we encounter here? Oh, it's the rift! I wonder, will we see any other memories while passing through? Ooh. Oh! Oh god. Nope, okay, just straighten. Let's go! Ah! Oh lord. You know, in the beginning when I first started playing this game, and the void was mentioned, I only ever really imagined, like, an endless void of, like, darkness. And not really, like, an actual place with structures still. Quite literally a twisted place, the void. Stay focused. Void sense could be anywhere. What the fuck? Oh! Oh, the music though. It's nice. Yes. How did you guys imagine the void would look like when you first learned of it? 'Cause I certainly did not expect this. Or like what we've seen in cutscenes. Oh god, what is that? Trojan scavengers.
I will not hold back!
Out of my way!
Those ones appear to be sentries guarding the dungeon, I shouldn't doubt. Ish. Arrive at penitence. Oh god, there's a bunch of sentries too. All of the Void Sent were people that were corrupted by the darkness. That makes all of this very horrifying if you think about it for too long. Hi Selene, Konfua, how you doing? What's up, Gooooo? You doing okay? Right now we're doing some Final Fantasy XIV content.
No mercy.
And that's why I don't think. I mean, you know what? Fair. Fair. I really like thinking about this game. I think about it all the time. It's constantly on my brain. I was a little busy, so I couldn't watch the broadcasts. Aw, that's okay. Don't worry. Boo-boo. I still really appreciate it that you take the time to come by, despite that. And it's understandable being busy sometimes. That's just how life be, not life. Light Yagami, ew. I'll take a potato chip and eat it! Beatrice, it appears rats have wandered into my castle. Is she the mistress of the castle? Tear them apart if you must. Their drifting ether will suffice. Whoever she is will tend to her like the rest. Cleaning time. Eliminate the rats.
You underestimate me.
Roast them whole. Oh god, there's so many. Ah! Jesus Christ, there's no end to them. Holy fuck. Ah! Dropping like flies. Oh, Jesus Christ. The game is so complicated. Final Fantasy XIV, you think? I mean, I guess it may seem complicated. I know it did for me at first when I first started playing it. But you quickly get the hang of it. And it's also like a lot of the mechanics you learn incrementally. It's not like they throw everything at you all at once, you know? So they give you time to like process and learn things as you go along. So it's not that bad actually. But I mean, there are a lot of buttons that you need to keep track of on the hotbars and stuff, so I understand that it seems very overwhelming. But if you feel like you might be interested in playing the game, don't let that scare you away from it. Because when you start out, there's really not that many things to keep track of. Eat. Milk every last drop of their ether. Milk? Marshawn the Mad Lad just standing in the AoE and tanking
Away
it.
with you!
Oh my god! I can't speak fluently even when speaking my native language. How is your English so good? Ah, Good question. I don't know. I think it's partially that I grew up in a multilingual household. And also probably that... Gosh. I'm just kind of naturally pretty adept at learning languages, I suppose. It's a skill that my mother drilled into me from a young age. And then I also went to like an international school when I was in middle school. So I suppose that helps a lot as well. Forgive me, my lady. Head with tentacles. Okay, let's see. Where do we go now? Here. So there's a lot of different things that go into it. And also just like years and years of practice. Why the sisters? That must be the castle proper. Not too shabby. Konnichiwa, please. Wow! Oh my god. Look at that. Oh my lord. Holy shit. My English is getting worse every day. Aww. Well, I mean, there are ways in which you can practice. Like, you can always take courses, or you can try to immerse yourself in the English language more. I love that view. Yeah. As grand a castle as any I've seen. If the mistress is here, we must repay her earlier kindness. There's a surprising amount of light for a void dimension. Yeah, there is. Really makes you think, huh? I mean, I guess it's not really that it's all subsumed in darkness. Well, I mean, it is, but I guess there are still some light sources about, I suppose. Just like how in the first, while everything was consumed by light, there was still, like, shadows and stuff. Disney cast Link on nothing on this one. True!
No
Real
less.
and true. Yeah. The term void doesn't always mean it has to be a void of darkness. Exactly, exactly.
This will hurt.
Although I'm Turkish, my Turkish is very bad. Really? See enough, a proper realm of darkness would be unplayable. Yeah. Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to see anything. Or to be fair. This is very, like, spoopy. Gives me, like, Resident Evil Village vibes. You're Turkish A0? Is that, like, grading different levels of Turkish? Like, how good you are at the language? Trojan Rider. Wait, isn't that a fucking enemy, like... It's an S rank that you can fight in like the Dravanian hinterlands. I did that the other day, actually. I don't really know much about Turkish, but I mean, obviously, with any language, there are ways in which you can try to improve. You know, finding people speaking the language to communicate with, watching TV shows or videos, listening to music in said language.
Out of my way!
Lots of different things. The real reason is because they would need to bring back a very old and oftentimes hated game mechanic in order for it to be playable. What's that?
No mercy!
Ever heard of Fog of War? Oh yeah. That's like a thing in League of Legends. You only see parts of like the map. Everything else is consumed by like darkness or a fog. Can't see shit. Trojan hounds. Look at all those doggos. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
This will hurt.
It's also used in stuff like the Fire Emblem series. It's oftentimes really annoying, not something you'd want in an MMO. That's true. I actually played a decent amount of Fire Emblem back in the day. Not the older ones, though. My first one was Awakening. Like, for a lot of people, I figure. It's actually a pretty funny story. I don't know if I mentioned it on stream before, but back in high school, me and another one of my gay friends had a bit of a crush on like these or this upperclassman of ours who was this really cool, very pretty lady, and she was a cosplayer, and she was really into Fire Emblem, and so I got into Fire Emblem so that I would have something in common with her. Yeah. I actually have all 3 of the DS games. Wow. I have Awakening, and I have Conquest, and I have 3 Houses. I've played a bit of Birthright as well, and also a bit of like one of the older ones. I think 7, Fire Emblem 7. Unsure. The one with the green-haired girl. With the ponytail, you know? Look at these statues as well. What the fuck? Are these statues people? It's so fucky. Like, look at this. What are these? Because, like, their poses are too organic for them to just simply be statues carved out of stone. Do you know or speak Japanese? I know a bit. そんなに上手ではないが、少しで、ちょっとだけ話せます。Performance anxiety. It's not that good, but I understand a decent amount. You have Awakening, all 3 Fates Paths, and Echoes, and you're planning on getting 3 houses? Got some of the DLC from Awakening and Echoes as well. Which one is Echoes now again? Hold on. Fire Emblem Echoes. Oh, Shadows of Valeria! Oh yeah, or Shadows of Valencia. Of course, yeah. I actually haven't played that myself, but back in the day I did watch a playthrough of it. I quite like that one. I love that one song. Surprise, surprise! I sense potent magics from her. Have care. The one... ugh, what's it called now again? The one that's got like... You know? Oh god,
Gloves are off.
the gloves are off. Let's go. Oops.
You underestimate me!
Oh no! The blueberries! No! They fell everywhere. Ah, fuck! Where did it go? One fell on the ground. Ah! Fuck.
I am of the first brood.
Oh god. I really don't want to like discover where the blueberry ended up being by like stepping on it. Okay, we live somehow. Ha! Cat jam, fuck yeah.
I am of the first brood.
Oh, I just realized the circles on the ground indicate like the size of the AoEs. Ah. Cool.
You underestimate me!
I will end this farce.
Most VTubers I see on Twitch have purple hair. Is this a coincidence? Interesting. I don't know, actually.
I will not hold back.
Look at all these. She may still be a threat. After her. All of these stone statues, like... It has to be that they used to be people, but... I don't know. I mean, I guess... Oh, let me just try to find that fucking blueberry. Where did you go? I don't want to step on you on accident, man. Blueberry. Where did that blueberry go? Where did it go? On! Blah, what a quinky dinky. It's a good color though. Purple is a wonderful color. For me, the reason why my VTuber model is all purple and stuff is because way back when I was like starting out with streaming and stuff, I had purple hair. I used to kind of like dye my hair, bleach and dye it and stuff. And so one of my friends was kind of like, you know, May, after you've dyed your hair purple, now you have to make that your whole identity. And I was just like, damn shit, you're right. And so that's what I did. I took that personally, man. The song from Echoes you were humming is The Heritors of Arcadia, which plays in the end credits. Yeah, it's such a good song. I love that one. Terraces in the sky. The Void Scent appreciates flowers too, I wonder? I don't know. But also, purple is also just one of my favorite colors. It's a very nice color.
No mercy.
Gloves are off.
This will hurt.
Fun fact, you know the character Silk? The healer you meet early in the game? Yeah, the blue-haired one! Her voice actor is its singer. I actually knew that! Yeah! Ew. Her voice is very nice. It's so pleasant. And like, it's kind of like horse huskiness is also very nice. I guess the Heritors of Arcadia is kind of like supposed to be that... Since Silk is... What is she? Like a... She's a religious girl, like a nun or something, right? I'm guessing it's kind of like that she's singing a song from the perspective of the goddess that she worships. Goddess speaking through her believer or something, I guess. Which is why they chose her to be the singer. Or, well, that's one way of reading it, I guess. Shh. What is that? Wait. What are those balls? Interesting. I wish they properly did more of her story though. There's a part of it that a lot of people have no clue about since they didn't add it despite it being canon. Oh, we have her now. I sense something sinister in the air. You know Cliff? No, I don't think I do. Or maybe I do, but I just can't remember at the moment. Who's that?
You're mine!
I will not hold back.
Ayaya! Ayaya! That's one of Alm's childhood friends? Okay. Alm is the green-haired protagonist, right? Is he one of the people who joins his little army? Or... It's been a good while since I last, like, consumed any Fire Emblem content, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Cliff is among the first members who joined. Okay.
Out of my way!
Do you play MLBB? MLBB? I'm not sure what that stands for.
So the gate did open again and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh god. Oh! RIP? What the fuck is that? Mobile Legends. Nope, never heard of it, so I don't think I have.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of...
What the fuck?
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your...
Boss has been killed. Duty complete. No! Surprisingly, Cliff and Silk are actually half siblings from their father. Huh. Oh, wait. Bitch. Your Ether is mine! You will find us unappetizing.
This will hurt.
Breathe deep of your death.
Oh, the music, though. I love it. This is some new music I've never heard. I think it's adorable how he lisps. Yeah.
I am of the first brood.
You must die.
Oh. Oops. Okay, you're supposed to stand against the walls. I didn't.
Out of my way.
My blade thirsts for blood.
when in doubt, just stand by the NPCs, man.
You're mine!
Jesus Christ, dude, stop teleporting.
Protect me, my minion!
Oh?
You're mine!
Necrocer. What? Do you have any favorite characters from any of the Fire Emblem games you did play? Ooh, that's a good question. I wonder. I do really love Edelgard from Three Houses. She's a very, very interesting character. Like, Three Houses, for all of its, like, morally gray characters, is quite nice, if I recall correctly. Also, it's nice that you can, like, be lesbian in this. I did appreciate that. From Awakening. Prom was just peak himbo in every single way. Fuck. I'm having a hard time remembering, like, the characterization of the different characters right now.
Stubborn mortals!
In, like, Fates, Camilla was a very nice character. And, totally not because she was very much an Ara Big Booba character. What are you talking about? Lucina would be an obvious answer. That is true. Lucina was very good as well, yeah.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
I will not hold back.
I am of the
Yeah,
first
Lucina's
brood.
good. I didn't even think of that, but yeah.
I will not be defeated by you!
Ah! Fuck.
All or nothing!
Away with you!
I feel like in Fates, all of the sibling characters in the Dark Kingdom were very good. Now I'm having a hard time remembering their names, but you know. Are you good at
I
chess?
will not hold back.
How about playing? Maybe you can beat it? Playing chess? Or... I don't know really. I'm not that good at chess. Never really played it that much. I did a decent amount when I was a kid, but I never really bothered learning any strategies or anything. Or any special moves. It'd be fun to learn though at some point. Yosh! Nikta! You beat it! Bum, ba, bum. Battle to Endwalker Orchestron Ball. Ooh! Nice. Trojan Cloak of Casting. Oh, that's a pretty nice cloak though. Seaver's Diamonds. Wow! Okay. Let's go! Oh yeah! So now what?
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
Oh no, Selen!
And not for the first
Sending
time.
links leads to a
He and
timeout,
his
so you can't do
brethren must
that.
keep watch over the portal.
For safety reasons, I hope you understand.
As we do ours,
Let's see.
but to unflinchingly consume a fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
What the fuck? There's so many.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
Try me, bitch, Estinian.
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
I guess.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
I mean, I don't know. Xander, the
There is
King's
much we do
archetype,
not know
Camilla,
about
Leo,
Voidsent.
and then Elise.
If we are to survive their world, it would be wise to learn their ways.
That is true, Varshan. It is sad what happens to her in Birthright. Ah, Elise, my baby! Let's proceed with caution and pick up what we can. If you want to send links, by the way, you can always ask for permission first. Or you
Sage
can
advice, my
send
friend.
links in the Discord.
'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
I just wrote chess.com. Yeah, any links will lead to a timeout, sadly. Uvu. It's just for safety reasons, you
I
know?
am here, sister.
Gomenne.
Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
Varshan. Baby. Better safe than sorry. Buried memory. Oh, let's go! Is that the name of the 6.2 patch? I'm guessing. Oh, God. Well, we are here now. What do we do now? The friendship between Elise and Sakura and Revelations is sweet. Aw, that's nice. Haven't played that one yet. Azura is also a fun character. I like her. It seems the minions are keeping their distance for now. Let's carry on. I never dreamed I would come this far. I can't thank you all enough for your cooperation. This castle should serve as a base of operations for now. Ere we set our sights elsewhere, let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. Weaver's Warding? Oh yeah, that was in the dungeon, okay. Additionally, you may now enter the Fell Court of Troya with a party of NPC avatars. Eee. Who is a fun character? Didn't catch the name. Azura! You know, the blue-haired one with the singing and dancing. Eee. Shadowed Remnants. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But whither now? I would send Zajdaya were she remotely near, but there's nothing. She's such a good character. Eee. Might you not call to her? Let her know that you have come. Come! No. Alas, this vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. For that, I require my true form. And, even were it possible, the dragon's call is born upon ether. It is liable to draw more void sent to us. Fair. I see. In any case, there is little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. An understanding of their ways may prove useful to our cause. Very well. Let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. I really wonder sometimes, like, what it would have been like if the entirety of the first had been consumed by the primordial lights. would it be similar to the Void, the 13th, and how it is here? Like, there would still be structures and stuff, I suppose, but like, would there be more intelligent Sin Eaters? Would all of them be low ones? But some were like bigger, and then there's the Light Wardens. The Light Wardens were capable of speech, or well, some of them. Titania, for example. And Wall 3, I guess, but we don't. He's a special case. I don't know. It's interesting. Let's all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. We reconvene afterwards. I feel like everything in the Void would probably be very, like, hostile, so I don't really know how many would be willing to talk. Or even capable of it, but... Gather information on the hydromantic terraces. Haze is a good character along with his daughter Midori. This one does not but stare. I mean, it is an eye. Grr. Grr. The creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you will learn anything from it. Interesting. I mean, not all of them are attacking, so that's interesting. I think it would have been consumed into the source and caused another calamity there. I mean, no. Isn't the whole thing with that that, like, if it had been fully consumed by light, it would have ended up similar to the 13th. Since the 13th is just, like, completely consumed by darkness, or, well, dark aspected ether, I suppose, and whatnot. Like, it's... gosh, I don't really know. Some seem willing enough to converse. Whether they have the ability to do so is another matter. What enticing ether you have. Give me some. Give me some. Nah. Aw, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, I'll find someone else to eat, grumbles. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. So some of them are able to communicate. That is so interesting, and also very fucky. Oh god, this one reminds me of a lot of those, like, Sin Eaters. Turned. Ah! Like the prevailing tongue in Norvrant, the language of this world bears a resemblance to our own. It may be assumed that they share a common ancestor. I suppose that makes sense. Yo, what that doing? What you doing? Also, that dump truck, though. Look at that. Look at this dude with his fucking dumpy. Hello? Sir? Why are you wriggling your back like that, huh? He's just like, ooh. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss. But now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. No mistress, no orders. What am I to do now? What am I to do now? Creature mutters endlessly to itself, not sparing you so much as a glance. What about this one? I serve. I obey. Please, don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? I don't know anything about it. Don't know anything. Don't know about anything. But the one we caught recently, they seemed to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon. The clever ones are tasty. They might have been eaten already. You've learned all you can from this void site. If you look in the dungeon, you may be able to find the clever one it mentioned. The clever one, huh? Interesting. It is very kind of terrifying and nightmarish, but also fascinating to imagine what would have become of the first if it had ended up like this. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scents tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. That makes sense. A pity Scarmeglion is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? Well? A clever void sense in the dungeon. That would be the area on which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void sense, preferably before its fellows make a meal out of it. To the dungeon, then. Whew. To the dungeon! Let's go! Music. Ah! So good. Where exactly? Oh god, all of these statues are so fucky. So weird. Maybe they are just statues actually, and not people turned into statues. Cause like, wouldn't all of the people have been turned into void scent? I don't know. Like, these are static enough looking to like maybe have just been statues, but like these look so, I don't know. It's unsettling. Oh, Troyan Knight. Hello. I can't survive without someone to give me ether. But where, oh where will I find a new master? Nice random blood stain? God, this place is creepy. These statues, God, fuck. Some cultures can have some really odd-looking statues. I mean, I suppose that's fair. So goes. Kind of fun that there are still some around, but they're not attacking us since we established dominance. Ah, Troyan doorkeeper. Prey we caught are weakened in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she called it. And that's the way she used to like it. But well, we killed her, so... I guess it makes sense that there would still be some intelligence in life. In some form. It's just that it's been fucked up beyond belief. Huh. It's like a big-ass mirror. Interesting. Woof! Brr! Woof! Bark, bark, woof, woof. Wow, wow! Passage to Carcer IV. You've been away playing Baldur's Gate? Who was the cool guy with the sword? He's just some dude. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. We're exploring a whole ass new dimension world thingy right now. It's stuff. Oh, God! It actually looks like a giant version of the portal from the fight against Hermes. Can't really remember what that portal looked like, so I don't know. Looks like Elden Ring. It kind of does, yeah, it has that aesthetic. Though there's only the one dungeon here, we call it the fourth. The mistress's orders. But the mistress is gone and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Are rats still a thing here? Troyan jailer. Gowler. Jailer. God, all of these thingies are so creepy. What is that even? No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Go on. Go. Oh, God. These enemies are creepy. Actually, yeah, now that you mention it, like, this place looks like something that would just be like an Elden Ring or something. I didn't even think about that. Food for the mistress's consumption is kept in these cells. With the mistress devoured, we're free to help ourselves. We're creatures, not enemies. Even the enemies feels like a Souls game, yeah. But the clever one is strong. Another warden went in to devour the clever one, but he hasn't come back out. Interesting. Fuck. Scared. Could this be the clever void sense? There appears to be someone within. I mislike the feel of this. Stay on your guard. Dark-robed void sense. Oh god. Hit. Does look like Xenos. Or well, right. Weren't Reapers powered by these dudes' void sense? Hi, are you the smart one? Oh god. Oh god! Ah, the voice!
You are the friend.
The friend? Yeah! Oh my god! It is Xenos' Reaper void sense dude! You're the void sense bound to Xenos! Yo! Oh my god! Holy shit! Friend! Everyone's like, oh shit!
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
Oh my god.
How did it come to be here?
No, but like with Reapers, they're powered by void sense that they summon and form a contract with.
When Xenos died, its connection to the source was severed. It was forced to return to the void.
So Xenos is actually dead though? I refuse to believe it though. I refuse to believe it until I actually see a body. Ain't no way, man.
Xenos.
Xenos.
Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
I guess so. That would be the closest, like, description of our relationship. Give him a hug. I'd rather not. I think I'm good. I thought it was familiar. It is Xeno's fucking void sense. Oh.
Is that Heidelin's crystal?
Oh? What? What? Huh? Wait, is it purifying the... Oh! Oh my god! What? Bro, what the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god, I've seen fan art of this bitch! What? What the fuck? Oh my god! So all of the lights that was like in the crystal balanced out all of the darkness in this void sense in particular and turned it back into a... Oh my god, that's... Holy
The light
shit!
just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
Oh no, she's hot!
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
Oh my god!
I was once bound to the man named Xenos.
Oh my god! And the fact that she remembers too! Holy
His
shit!
avatar, until you killed him.
So he is dead. Okay. I mean, if his void sense says that he's dead.
Servants of reapers.
Yeah.
In the
Exactly.
name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art.
I thought it was a
And
dude.
through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the void to lend him strength.
Oh my god!
Covenant. A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Huh. Looked like
Your
typical
previous
Ikemen.
appearance. This is your true form, then.
Huh.
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Oh my god, she's so hot! That voice as well!
Indeed. It doesn't.
Oh my god! Ma'am?
Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature.
I mean, is she really though?
So
Estinian,
answer
please.
me this. Are you our enemy too?
Estinian. Come on, calm down.
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being.
Is she still a void sense, or is
And
she
though
like...
it was as an avatar. I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Her voice is so smooth. Oh,
Good
I'm still
enough for
turned
me.
on right now. Oh great, does Estinian have a girlfriend now? Oh god, no.
Now, you will answer me a question. Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend?
Strictly speaking, I'm a Popoto. Whatever Xenos may have said, I wasn't his friend. Not to you. At least, not yet. Oof. What should we say? All of these are good. I mean, like, our relationship to Xenos is a complicated one. I guess to him, we were as close to a friend as he would ever get. To us, though, he was a foil. In a way, I guess you could say like an arch nemesis. I guess it's the whole thing of keep your friends close and your enemies closer. But Xenos also really wanted to battle fuck us, so like, you know, it's a whole thing.
So, you're not a friend? Then,
Combat sexual, yeah?
what is it? What is a friend?
What is a friend? Maybe she spent so long in the void that she just has lost all sense. She's just leaving? Y'all didn't stop her? Guys, come on! We gotta talk to her! What? Why did you let her just walk out of the fucking room? Hello? People? Guys! Come on! Oh? I don't like that. Ah! Jump scare. Fucking hell. Eh. When I served Xenos, my mind was shrouded in haze, but one thing was always clear. His obsession with the friend. What the word means, I do not know exactly. I know only that it referred to you, and that yours was an important existence. Yeah, I mean... Here come the rats! Ah! I assumed the dungeon was reserved for those intended for the mistress's consumption. It's fortunate that we came here when we did. Fateful, even. Xenos' avatar, eh? What are the odds? Truly, what are the odds? We still know little about her, but for now I'm glad we found someone who can do more than moan for ether. I mean... Hi, Hi, Mrs. Koala, konnichiwa. Hi, how is the story? Oh my gosh, the story is storying. That's for fucking sure. There's so much going on. We're in the void, the 13th. We found Xenos' old avatar, void scent thingamajiggy, who turned into a not so void scent looking thing. Unsure. I don't know. I'm confused. I actually have no idea. There's so much going on. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. Yeah. Overwhelming? Yes, but it's good. It's very good. I'm so excited. Oh my god. She seems different from other void scents, at least those we've met, and the change we witnessed, I suspect, is due to the crystal purging the excess darkness in her. Even so, she still harbors a great deal of darkness. Yeah. So I guess maybe her previous form was just her being all fucked up by Xenos? And this is like her form pre-Xenos, so this is still like a void scent, but that looks like a human? Or is this just like what she looked like as human before the 13th got completely overfucked by void, and she's just now a human that's very, very heavily dark aspected? I don't know. Lurk, I'll be watching. Enjoy the story. Thank you for lurking, Mrs. Koala. Don't you smiley face me, bitch! The smiley face returns. No! I am theory crafting so hard in my head right now. I'm like, what is happening? What is going on? Oh my god. Oh my god. Xenos has been added to the unending codex. Vacuity. The weather is vacuity. What the fuck does vacuity mean? What is vacuity? She literally looks like something out of Bloodborne. I mean, yeah, everything in this fucking zone does. Vacuity. Lack of thought or intelligence. Empty-headedness. Empty space or emptiness. My brain! It's vacuous. Or can you say vacuous? Yeah, vacuous. Having or showing a lack of thought or intelligence. Mindless. Vacuousness. Vacuity. It's me. That's me! He's just like me for real, for real. Where everything begins. Are we gonna get lore on the void now? Let's go! I want lore on the void! I want it! I want it so badly! So, I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a void scent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We are visitors of this world, and know little and less of its workings and ways. We would be grateful if you could tell us about it. About yourself. So it's information you seek. What do you offer for it? I beg your pardon? Void scent do not give unless we stand to gain. Makes sense. If you desire something, you pay the price. That is the sole rule in this world you call the void. That makes sense. Pray forgive our ignorance. But what would be acceptable as payment? I suspect that such coin as we carry has no value here. Void scents crave one thing alone, ether. In return for information, I offer you mine. Just not all of it, mind you. I still have need of my life. Very well. I will tell you no more than you can afford to pay. And we have a bargain. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Come with me. Oh. Interesting. Lore time! Lore time! Give me lore, please. I'm excited. Never did I think that, like, we would end up here in this manner. And also, I'm very surprised over how, despite everything being so fucked up, it's still relatively society-like in a way. I don't really know how to explain it, but like I really thought it would all just be like a chaotic swirl and mass of like darkness and a bunch of creatures roaming about. Not that there would be actual structures and like kind of people or beings with some level of sentience still around. It's interesting. Oh.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
Contra Memoria? What the fuck?
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
I'm guessing it was orchestrated by the Ascians.
It shattered the balance,
to tip the scales of balance.
causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, void sent. We are the natural order now.
The only order, really.
As light begat sin eaters, darkness begat void sent.
Yeah.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction. And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains.
Oh.
This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a void sent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren.
Yeah.
You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
Can Y'shtola tell that she is, like, humanoid?
As you say, I am void sent, but only in part.
Oh?
The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb.
Oh!
As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Oh!
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full.
Huh. But I guess maybe since
I
she
prey on
was...
the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry.
Y'shtola is blind and sees an ether vision. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me void sent.
That
Oh,
is
yeah,
liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
God damn it, are we supposed to name her?
How about Zero?
Zero. Hello, what you will. I'm dead.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning.
Ivu.
For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
That's a wholesome outlook. I like it.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then.
Oh, she's so hot. What the fuck? Bitch. Ah! I think it's a nice name.
A name is a string of sounds. Its meaning has no bearing on my nature.
Please.
Well,
Ma'am.
Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask,
Careful or you might get cut
it's
on
only
the
fair
edge.
that we
Yeah,
tell you our
honestly.
purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
Maybe even before.
A dragon?
Dragon. Dragon D's nuts! Ooh!
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Ashdaya is her name.
I don't like that lump of darkness that's just
have any
vibing there
knowledge of
above
her?
us. Hello?
I beg you, share it with us.
Mm. What was that? What was that?
Did you say something?
Ah.
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of void scent, perhaps.
Oh my god. Scared. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. Zero. Ew. Also a bit funny that, like, the name Zero is also a bit reminiscent of Xeno's. In the beginning, a curious notion in a world where all has come to an end. No one else seems to be nearby. Perhaps it was just a trick of the wind. Who's there? Ah, must have been the wind. If not, it's out of the ordinary. I should like to hear more from Zero. I can't imagine there are many parts voidsent like her who remember the world as it was. It's true. We may have subdued the voice. We may have subdued the void sense here, but I doubt they'll remain that way. Remain vigilant. I must say, we are rather exposed here. Perhaps we should continue the conversation within the castle. The throne room is defensible, given its few points of ingress. Let us head back there. Moving wasn't part of the bargain. I'll comply, but I expect my payment promptly. We shall have it as soon as we've arrived. Ingress. Ah, entry. I see. The archaic language. I need to look up words every once in a while. She says everything has come to an end, and yet they were able to start factions and leaderships. Crude ones, but they were able to do so regardless. Yeah, exactly. It's fascinating, really. Like, seeing the absolute state of the 13th, it really makes you wonder, like, about what could have been with the first. And, like, some of the other worlds. Hey, May, have you ever heard of the story? The story? Get your ass to bed, it's a school night? Bro, ain't nobody got nothing to do tomorrow. I'm just gonna be packing and cleaning all day. Bingus. Bingus bongus. Oh! Look at that. There's a fucking painting there. There's several paintings, actually. Interesting. Were these, like, people... Have you heard of the High Elves? Horrible creatures. Oh my gosh. Interesting. I'm guessing these were, like, people living here in this castle, like, way back before the war. I'm guessing this was, like, the queen. That's so fascinating. Huh. Some of the faces are blurred out and you can't see. I love that. Are there any more paintings around anywhere? Not in here. These statues still fuck with me, man. I also just wonder, how the fuck do we go from, like, this? Like, being in the void and shit and all of this shit to, like, Dawn Trail, where it's like, oh, hee hee, hoo hoo, happy. Vacation time. That painting of the woman has to mean something, as it's much cleaner than all the others in the room. Yeah. Oh, okay. Are we doing an... Oh, okay. We're doing an instance. I feel eyes on us. Stay alert. About to find out in 6.5. Let's go! 6.5 coming out in October, right? So excited. Ugh. I'm hoping to be able to like catch up on the story until then. That it'll be really fun to be all caught up with the MSQ. Ah. All appears unchanged here. I will see to the payment, and then we may ask Zero what she knows about Ajaya, if she knows anything at all. In 2 weeks-ish, I think? Wait, 6.5 coming out in 2 weeks? No. No. Isn't it October that it comes out? Cause like the fucking the regular Moogled Homestone stuff. It runs for 2 weeks before the patch drops. Isn't it usually 4 weeks? And wasn't it gonna be a bit longer this time around? Do we have a date? Hold on. Ffxiv 6.5 release dates. Yeah, it's in October. Yeah. Yeah, it could be a bit longer. Yeah, it is October. Hee. That's right. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, sometime in October. Maybe early October. We'll see. I'm just gonna be right back real quick. Girl needs to piss! Yeah, Moogled Homes is usually 4 weeks. This time it's a bit longer. Yeah! Ish. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ah! Oh no! Scared! Whenever I see that prompt, I'm always like, ah! Oh no! Okay. You know what? Okay, hold on. Let me go get some chips. Movie time, baby! Also, refill water bottle. I get so fucking scared whenever I see that fucking cut. Okay, yes. I'm ready for movie time, baby. Ah! Scared.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Give me that ether, baby. Oh no.
Very well.
If we're gonna be entering battle and Ishtola uses up all of her ether, she's not gonna be able to fight. She's gonna be too exhausted. Oh no. Uh-oh. Or potentially some other void sense will come in and just snatch up the ether. Oh no. Oh no.
You're mine.
Oh no! Woo! Wait. Isn't that the motherfucker that we already fought? Hello?
That I should miss my mark.
You're saying? Yeah!
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And
Ah.
I am free to return whensoever I please.
Well, that's fucking annoying, bitch.
Death doesn't exist. Of course, in the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty.
But the void is the opposite.
But in the
Oh.
13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
Of course.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Well, shit. Well, we obviously can't absorb people's fucking... Oh boy.
Your ether is reminiscent of that creature.
No!
My mouth waters at the memory.
No!
What?
Oh no!
I must devour you too. Yes.
Oh no.
Must.
I'm sorry, Vitra, your sister is gone.
Drifting souls.
Oh
By
no!
my power be reborn.
No! Fuck. Oh, that's sad. You'd think that a dragon would be pretty well at defending itself, but I mean, I guess. Overwhelmed by too many void sense.
It's another death they want. I say we give it to them.
Maybe Zero could absorb their ether?
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt. And until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger.
God damn it, bitch.
We'll speak after you've
Please.
won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
God damn it. Ma'am? Like, I get it, but still, rude.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will
Sorry for the chrome cheese.
much
Ooh.
richer and tastier.
Ah! Let's go! Catch him.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
The ether. They're just gonna reform.
Behold the power of
Oh boy.
the Archfiend
Yep.
of Earth.
He needs to resurrect them again. Zero? Could you like... Could you... Motherfucker.
He hastens their regeneration.
We are deathless. You cannot defeat that which cannot die.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Motherfucker's like a fucking snake.
Struggle, slaughter all. This bone's ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
Yeah. We are at quite the disadvantage, aren't we?
To drag him out of this damnable feast. Quickly, stand together!
Die, die, die. Oh, for fuck's sake.
There's no
Oh,
end in
this
sight.
solo duty. Yep. It's, certainly something.
A retreat may be in order.
Oh, shit. Please. It just keeps on going and going.
When will you learn?
When will you learn that your actions have consequences?
Cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
I mean, absorbing their
There is.
fucking ether.
But I have no reason to share it with you.
Bitch! Zero! Come on! Please! Ma'am!
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing.
Oh?
Your name.
Oh,
You'll
shit!
have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
You know what? Fair.
A name for which I did not ask.
But a name that you received nonetheless? Get fucked.
But that I nevertheless did accept.
Aha! Let's go! Y'shtola so smart. I love her. Oh! Oh my god! Let's go! Ah! Oh! Oh, she's so hot for that. Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Ah! It's Reaper time, baby! Oh, turning them into crystals.
They've been crystallized.
Smart.
Oh no. That's quite the trick.
That is quite the trick. Oh my god, she's so fucking... Time to morb. Zero really said it's morbin time, and then she proceeded to morb all over him. Ah! I love this character already, oh my god. I've known Xenos for like 30 minutes, but if anything were to happen to her, I will kill everyone in the stream and then myself. Oh! Although I feel like she'd probably be able to deal with herself.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
Let's go!
What is this?
Get fucked! Bitch!
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well.
Oh?
You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine.
Ooh. Let's go, people!
A debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
Oh, she's so hot. Please, I love her.
She can turn void scent into crystal.
I'm so attracted to this woman. Jesus fucking Christ. Some void scent shenanigans, I guess.
You tremble before my truth strength.
Had to solve an issue. Duties of a server mod never end. Ah, understandable. It'd be like that.
Attend to the minions first. Be gone.
Get in line, May. Oh my god.
That's far enough.
Oh shit. Oh, look at her go.
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Whoa.
Impressive.
Impressive indeed.
Pathetic. Useless. Enough. Enough.
Oh,
We cannot win
filthy
without Zero.
shackle.
We must help her.
another debt to repay.
Another debt to repay. Like, she doesn't have to abide by the rules of, like, every debt needs to be repaid, but she does. I respect it. It also is a bit silly, in a way. I guess it's the way of the world.
Finally getting serious, shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Very well. Let us return the favor.
Oh. With all this debt, you'd think the IRS would be on her ass. True!
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Ooh. Jesus Christ.
Give it everything you've got!
Oh. Yatta! Let's go! Oh! Oh, I love that. I love her vibe. Like with the fucking Reaper. Oh!
Do not think you have defeated me.
GG.
I will return again and again.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You sure about that?
Flesh. I want to kill. What is the meaning of this?
Guess fuck.
To seal ether in crystal.
Hello again. Hi, Selin. Welcome back.
Memoria. But how?
Memorial?
How
Memoria?
do you have this power?
Eh? What?
Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet,
So many lore drops. Ah!
Lord Golbez.
Lord
you have
Golbez?
sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
The fuck? Wow! Crystal! Memoria. Should we really be picking up that? Plague. Oh. Oh no, echo time. Oh! Crystal's almost as big as me, yep. What the fuck? Void Scent? Who the fuck?
You are welcome, seekers of might.
Welcome. Whoa!
I, Golbez, have called you hither.
Aw.
I, who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, We are to feast on the finest ether.
I'm guessing that one,
And
the
so
shifty
you
void scent, is the one that we
shall,
just
for
defeated.
if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh. No! It's the dragon! No!
The savage horns.
Oh no!
Pulses with life.
Oh god!
Vibrant ether.
No!
This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Ah. Oh no.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and
God.
arise as my 4 archfiends.
I'm sorry, Vitro. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck.
As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether.
Any good or online or offline
Just
mobile
as
game suggestions?
well, the creature may
don't know.
yet serve other ends.
I don't really play that many mobile games, so. Nene? Oh fuck. So wait, is the dragon alive or no?
Are you all right?
Hmm. She isn't playing the game, she's living the game. Yeah. Oh my god, that crystal is fucking enormous. Jesus.
The Void Sense essence remains, but it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name.
Contra Memoria.
And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
There's no telling how long ago that memory
I
was, so we're
repaid
just gonna
debt.
have to see. Yeah.
And in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now.
Well, yeah, I'm. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yes,
I
yes.
still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Zero's truly just like, give me that ether now, baby.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
I mean, exhausting.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
Yeah, about that.
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya.
Yeah.
Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
But I mean, if the
We've
Void
been
Sense
given
only really
much to
consume
consider.
ether,
Let us take a moment to
I guess her
review
flesh
what we
might
know.
still be intact. But, Fuck. Oh shit. Are you okay, Varshan? If Golbez has Ashdaya at his mercy, then we must find him. Hopefully Zero has knowledge that will aid us in our search. We've vanquished one of Golbez's archfiends, but 3 remain. As troublesome as this one, I expect. There's nothing like the ether of a living mortal. I haven't felt so satisfied since my return. In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have questions. I trust Zero can answer some few of them. We should still be owed at least that much, I dare say. That actually can lead to really nasty issues if their body was still there. Oh. Oh no. This quest is called Groping in the Dark. That's, phrasing, May. You've come to the 13th before, yes? You've fought Void Sense here. But clearly you didn't know they could regenerate, else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time. You don't want a living dragon hollow of its soul, very powerful, very dangerous, and violent. Yeah! I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return, in contravention of the natural order. Do you remember aught of the ordinary? Do you remember aught out of the ordinary? A sealing magic like Zero's, perhaps? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about this. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow. But in the process, your essence is blended with those of your prey. Anankos and Juma from Fire Emblem are good examples of this. If you were to lose your flesh, the souls you'd come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct void sense once more. Malware bites, what the fuck? Don't just pop up like that, hello? And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies or your erstwhile prey. Fate's more likely for stronger beings who require more time to regenerate. However, even assuming you survive the process, it's highly uncommon to return as you were. Yet despite his greater strengths, Scarmiglione managed to resurrect rather swiftly. Are there others capable of the same? Not that I'm aware of. His attachment to his flesh must have been unique for him to develop such an ability. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined the ether of the soul and crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Orosites. Are they and Memoria one and the same? Orosite. I do not know this word, but the world is vast, and perhaps Memoria had different names elsewhere. But it does sound quite similar. How does one come to wield Memoria? And what happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsons can't use their power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in parts. Okay. I see. Zero, I wish to ask you about the man named Golbez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is there aught you can tell us of him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, however, someone in the castle may have heard of him. Now we must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let us entrust the task to May. Her echo will help facilitate communication. More importantly, she should be able to maintain her composure better than a concerned sibling. Fair. That I cannot deny. Forgive me, but will you not ask about Golbez in my stead? On the terraces, to begin with, perhaps. Thank you. We shall remain here and discuss what other avenues we might pursue in the meantime. Groping in the dark, baby. Crunch, crunch. What are y'all's favorite flavor of chips? If you have one. I'm quite fond of, like, dill chips. It's a pretty common flavor here in Sweden. It just works, somehow. I don't know why. I'm trying to reduce the amount of crunch that you guys can hear, but I'm afraid that maybe some may be heard. Woman now. Hello. So the clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Nah, dude. I will say it's best to use lightly salted versions. It's a lot healthier. That's fair. That's fair. Golbez. Of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends led armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you'd better flee, though soon there will be nowhere to run. Seems the archfiends keep only those who are fit for battle. Others must escape or be consumed. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. Then I may bask in her gaze again. Hello, do you know of this person named Golbez? Golbez, you say? My mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from him. Yes, she did. Fearsome reputation precedes them. Great, so now the 13th has its own Garlean Empire conquering places. God damn it! Ugh, the tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. I mustn't eat you. Golbez? I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. With his army of minions, Golbez would seldom have need to act personally. It will not be easy to reach him. Isn't Golbez the one that we see in the, 6.4 poster? Hold on, I want to check actually. Endwalker. Patch. Quests. Arts work? The Dark Throne, isn't it? Yeah. This one. Isn't that him? It looked like him. I probably shouldn't scroll down. Media. Patch 6.1. Newfound Adventure. Buried Memory. Of course. God's Revel, Lands Tremble. And then the Dark Throne. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, let's see. We'll go back and report back to the people. So I'm guessing that we end up fighting this Golbez dude eventually. And try to free Azjaya. Or something. Many thoughts are being thunk, my friends. Thoughts are being thunk indeed. Also, the fact that this throne is enormous. Seat of the foremost. Or well, it's not actually the throne itself being big, it's just the thingy behind it. Howdy people, how's it going? Welcome back, May. Were you able to learn aught of value? I mean, a couple of things, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. So countless void scents answer to the Archfiends, who in turn answer to Golbez, as your vision did suggest. Scarmiglione's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. The question is, how do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies of minions? We could target his other Archfiends, or perhaps those who have fled his service. Either may yield useful information. That said, we can't do much while we're stuck on this isle. Zero. I would ask a favor of you. I am determined to save my sister Asdaya. If there is even a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. To that end, I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? Forgotten the way of my world already? If you want help, offer payment. None here will aid you out of the kindness of their hearts. Any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. But? Or is it less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something. Name it. Or if you accompany us, we can offer you protection. I highly doubt she's in need of protection, so like... I have no purpose. Why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in a world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our requests. The payment need but be your satisfaction, correct? Be to your satisfaction, correct? Did I not already say as much from the start? Very well, Zero. I propose you travel with us, and whenever you perform a deed that requires payment, we will provide it in ether. Sounds good. That's all you had to say. Everything else was superfluous. Fair point. Where to now? Either a place the Archfiends may strike next, or where the refugees and deserters may seek sanctuary. I know the latter. I'll take you there. I assume you also know how we can get off this isle? I was brought here on a mount. We can lead the same way. Now that you mention it, I did notice some flying creatures near the terraces. Given our numbers, we'll need a large one, but regardless of size, all can be won over with ether. Excellent. Let us go and find our mount at once. Golbez's armor even looks like an alternate version of the various Legatus' armor from Garlean army. Bruh, and we thought we were done with a militaristic empire conquering everything. Oh god. What's that? Not good. Lord Golbez must hear of this. Oh no! Oh no! Fuck. Well, shit. I mean, it's Final Fantasy. Of course we're never gonna be able to get rid of the fucking militaristic empires conquering everything. That's just part of the package, man. You know. If the one in our world is done conquering and shit, we'll just go to another world. Beat up those conquerors. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, you know? The military is never wrong! Hi Ren, Konfila, how you doing? Welcome in. It's nice seeing you. Zero will best know how to handle these creatures. Let us watch and learn. Were I in my true form, I would be able to carry you all. But even were it possible not to so enlarge the gates, the risk would be too great. Yeah. Not all voidsons can fly. It stands to reason that some would be made to serve as mounts. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Let's go! How are you liking the story? I'm liking it very much. Thank you for asking. Right now we're doing 6.2 stuff, I guess? It's good shit. There's just so much, man. Just give it a bit of ether and it'll come here. Well, if that's gonna happen, then what are we gonna meet another cosmic horror centered around emotion like Meteon was? There's obviously more than one emotion Dynamis can be influenced by. I mean, I guess. Golbez was in one of the old FF games? Really? Oh, there's always so many callbacks.
Good.
But the franchise is enormous as the Final Fantasy franchise. Like, there's so many references in everything. Let's go! Wig. That just looks like a dragon, man. But it's not. That's why I really love 14. Yay. I love 14 too. It's such a wonderful game. Definitely has cemented itself as one of my favorites of all time. Well, to be fair, I haven't really played that many games, but you know. Huh. Oh god. It's a tentacle dude. Statue. So this is the sanctuary, huh? Will there even be an aetheryte here? Or at least the current version of 14. We don't talk about the 1.0 version. Yeah.
What is this place?
My domain.
Her domain?
In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone.
Oh!
But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
Oh. Huh.
A settlement of pariahs.
Interesting. And I guess they all kind of hearken to her, in a way. Let me have some, let me have some! Bro. Back off. Ooh. Yeah. Sorry, dudes. We're taken. Yeah, I guess she controls them by just establishing dominance. Fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed.
Assert dominance.
I give you
T-pose
my
on him. Yeah, like, you know, it works.
Follow me.
In a world that's been reduced to this state, it is truly kill or be killed. Mommy flexing. Yeah, I know. Ah, she's so good. I love her. And Zero, my beloved. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Okay, good night, Toynaxi. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Wow. Ew. Have a good sleep. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. I'll keep the stream muted and lurk. It is a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose. Even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing, many succumb to instinct. But any who succumb here will have to answer to me. This is my domain's one and only rule, and it's absolute. Having given you due warning, Zero would leave you to your own devices. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the Voidsons here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master or another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbez, I do not know. You must ask them yourselves. Most have traveled to your world, so it shouldn't be difficult to communicate. We shall go about making inquiries at once. Thank you for your counsel. Once we've learned all we can, let us reconvene at yonder plaza. Shh. You're going too? Of course. In which case I shall accompany you. I wish only to observe. Do not expect me to help. Then it's settled. I'm ready when you are. Who do you serve? Zero. Ishtola. The mommy characters. Ah. Ready? Then lead the way. I leave it to you to decide with whom you speak. If there's no aetherites here, the fuck are we supposed to, like... Wait, I'm mad. Why no Fordola? I don't know, man. Fordola is a bit... she's not quite to my taste, you know? I mean... While I do appreciate the occasional, megalomaniac madman, Fordola... I don't know, man. I don't know. Could be that she's ginger. You know, could be. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. Fordola's not a mommy character, that's true as well, yeah. You know I don't take minions. She has some questions, and I want you to answer them. Golbez? I don't know that one. Only Scathak. Scathak? Scathak? I feel like I recognize that name. Isn't that someone that we've fought before? When she led us beyond the veil, I grew scared and fled. I've been here since. I don't know anyone else, nor do I wish to. That's all I can tell you. Scathak was a powerful voidsent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago, though, so I doubt she has any connection to Golbez. Haven't we fought Scathak before? Isn't that like an enemy in the Crystal Tower raid series or something? Hold on. Scathak. Ffxiv. No, it's in Dunskaith. Yeah! Yeah, it is in Dunskaith! The fucking Heavensward Alliance raid series. Yeah! Interesting. Oops. Yeah, because I was just like, I recognize that name. I recognize it from somewhere. Stay away from me. If you don't want to be eaten, stay away. 24 for that deals with Voidsent. 24 man. Yeah. Golbez. I've heard the name before. Ah, I remember. Always speaking of a great crusade. I don't know what that is, but it sounds delicious. A crusade, you say? From whom did you hear this? Farfarello. He was a minion of another minion. Went on and on about the terrible things he saw. I see. Perhaps Farfarello can tell us more. You're one of the mortals. Is it true? When you die over there, you really die? Yeah. So it is. What brings you here, then? Ah, yes, Golbez. He seeks strong minions to grow his army, so I hear. But recently, he stopped doing that. Instead, he devours all. Perhaps he's gathered enough fodder and is now intent on bolstering his own strength. A sure sign that he's about to make a move. Oh boy. Satisfied with what you've learned? Ah, but let's step away before you become too tempting to resist. It seems the rumors of Golbez reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. But I must say, I wouldn't have guessed that Farfarello once fought in Golbez's army. It's a miracle he survived serving an archfiend. I suppose I should explain. Farfarello is the weakest among us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consorts with others. The Voidsent would probably be really fucking confused if they met an Ascian. True. But I mean, the Ascians have definitely been to the void. They're the ones who fucking caused it, like, to become consumed by darkness, so... I don't know. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. He's a fellow coward who runs the instant he senses a threat and won't stop until he's exhausted. You know what? Mood. I understand that. When their hunger grows too intense, they feed on each other's ether. Such is their relationship. But I ramble. You intend to seek out Farfarello, I presume? Then I'll come with you. He's less likely to hide that way. There's only one left, and has left that part of her behind. Yeah. Plus, Zodiac deals power of darkness. Yeah, that's true. Oh! I've seen this place before. It's the dude! That is Golbez!
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmiglione.
Scarmiglione.
I struggle to believe it.
I'm guessing these thrones are like his arch.
Oh, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmiglione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria.
These has to be the archfiends, right?
There's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of
As in Gaia.
nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye.
Brings a tear to my eye.
If the very notion wasn't absurd! If we are gone, drowned in darkness, as were we all.
I guess they don't know of Zero.
Still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now. Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Golbez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Oh boy.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
It was pretty obvious Gaia was an Ascian since they were all named after beings from Greek mythology.
What do you desire?
You know, it wasn't actually to me, but that could just be because I'm stupid.
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
Wait, the dragon is still around?
The insolence. No place.
Yeah, the fact that the Ascians in the ancient society is so heavily inspired by Greek mythology and like ancient Greece is really cool.
I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not.
Can't type, it's okay.
disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
This bitch really likes her hair. Barbaricia. Barber,
Go
please.
and impress upon these interlopers the
Barbaricia.
futility of defiance.
Oh boy.
My lord.
My lord. Farfarello keeps to the fringes of my domain. This way. The Void Sons here don't answer to any master. They can do as they please. But all must answer to the hunger, and seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is. They are content to take from one another. Barring an incident, they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he's utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Hey, Vashan, how's it going? That rock is just floating there, huh? 'Twas in order to strike down the cloud of darkness that my sister crossed over into the void. What befell her after she vanished into the gates? How did she become Golbez's captive? These things and more I hope to learn. Well, obviously she didn't succeed in defeating the cloud of darkness. Or maybe she did and it just regenerated, actually. Ah. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where's Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore. He's left. Yes, that's right. Left? That doesn't sound like him at all. Well, he's gone, all right. But what more do you want me to say? Okay. The fuck? And off he flees, as he's wont to do. Something about this doesn't sit well with me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? He seemed frightened. Perhaps someone had threatened him? I doubt it. Had he been threatened, we wouldn't have found him in one place. There. No, he would run in circles until he could run no more. That's his nature. As he says, Farfarello is gone, but that is quite unusual. Suspicious. Amogus. As is the fact that Siriato, who is clearly frightened by something, chose not to flee, but instead hid here, where Farfarello usually... No. We must go after Siriato. Now. Could it be that Siriato, like, consumed all of Farfarello's ether? Essentially killing him? I'm so hungry I might die. But I can't, not while someone's near. You're not devouring my ether, you hear me? You're not devouring my ether! Siriato, we need to talk. Really, May? Gonna do an Among Us joke? I'm sorry. I had to. Among Us. There's no time! The wind rises! We must flee! Oh? Oh. Can he sense the Barbariccia, maybe? The wind rises? What is he talking about? Isn't The Wind Rises the name of a Ghibli movie? That's fun. After him. Bitch, get over here. Where are you at? You little shit. Well, this is not... Or... No, okay, yeah, can't get around there. Siriato! Where are you at? Look at the little dude. Is there playing in the water? Question mark? If a void sense is too weak to create its own domain, it must join with others for protection. Alternately, it might devour them in a bid to become stronger, but in so doing, risk losing its sense of self. 'Tis an enviable struggle. Let's see. Siriato, what did you do? What is happening, What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes! Barbariccia! Barbariccia? Who in the world is that? You must flee, all of us! There's no time! Yep. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. This place really has, like, fucking Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring vibes. Goddamn. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? I already told you. Barbariccia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? He's like the dude from Accursius in Arcane Odyssey, panicking about some terrible end and all. Not sure I've seen or heard of that. Arcane Odyssey? What's that? We will be devoured or forced to serve. To fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference. In the end, all are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. Oh, he was a minion of Barbariccia. I see. That explains everything. Almost. It's an indie game? Ah. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an archfiend. Not you. Not you who always ran at the first sign of trouble. You who now speak as though you were Barbariccia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, didn't he? Oh. Indeed, that would account for his uncharacteristic behavior. So, is that the way of it? Did you devour Farfarello? And not just a portion of his ether, but his entire being? But how did you know? Bitch, it's obvious. It wasn't only your behavior that felt strange. You felt strange. As if there was more than you present. Now, I don't believe you would have lost control. Most likely it was at Farfarello's behest. Oh. I can't hide anything from you. I admit it. Farfarello didn't leave. I ate him. Oh god. He feared Barbariccia more than anything, hated the endless fighting, so he begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Oh. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head. He's frightened, so very frightened. Oh. When you've eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer, and though you have no control, your consciousness in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. In time, it would return to the great flow. But there's no such end here, no escape. All know this, and making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriotto's fear, driving him to act erratically. Gosh. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Nowhere! Then tell me about Barbariccia. I would know who it is we face. It's too late. She's as good as here, and no one can escape her winds. No one! If Zero saw this stuff going on in the source, she may have a different choice of words when it comes to souls lingering. Ah, yeah, them. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. The winds. Oh!
And she's brought her domain with her.
Oh, no!
The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt.
Of course.
Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
Bitch! Zero? You're helping us. We kinda need you.
I can't manage eating and being eaten. I want
Oh.
to be left in peace.
You and me both.
Concern. Oh god.
One of the Archfiends approaches.
Mm-hmm.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Uh-oh. Oh no, she's hot. Oh no. Ooh. Hey, yo, mommy. I mean, Oh.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear.
Ooh.
What is this pitiful domain?
Looking respectfully. Actually, no, she seems like an asshole. I'm looking disrespectfully. Fuck you.
I will put you out of your misery.
Estinia's seen worse, yeah. Oh no. No! No! Poor dudes. No! Oh. Of course it would have come to this.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Held by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
Oof. Yep.
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
Oh boy. Ah! Oh, she knows it all too well.
My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Concern. Scared.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
Eat me, mommy! No! No!
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Mark me down as scared and horny.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain.
Oh boy.
You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Oh boy. So,
what's the plan then?
Dungeon time? If we go, we'd be playing into her hands. Or go after Barbaricia, what else? I mean... What else is there to do? Like, other than go after her and try to kill her? Cute Lala-ee, thank you!
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
Oh boy.
We find her and get our answers.
It's Final Fantasy! We attack and dethrone gods! Let's go!
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment.
Fair. Or ERP at Balmung.
If you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
Illa, a bit of ether, please. Roshan shall pay it. Oh shit.
So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish.
Upper hand? Since when did that stop the Warrior of Light and their friends? Yeah, true.
No ordinary ether. Barbaricia too recognized its potency.
The potent ether.
Very well. We have a bargain.
Zero's just like, give me ether, bitch. Ah, shit. Okay. Fuck. What now, huh? The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone's ready, then let us set forth. Indeed. And yet my heart weighs heavy for those Barbarechia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Should you require a moment, Zero? Or what? Barbarechia took what she could. She was wise to strike quickly, as we should be. Or as we would be. Agreed. This is no time for sentiment. Only the battle matters now. Oh shit. The wind rises. A word of warning. Barbarechia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her. But even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an archfiend a second chance. Best to seal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the Memoria will suffice. I'll try, but make no guarantees. You do that. And if you fail, well, you'll just have to search elsewhere for answers. Rest assured, this won't be our last opportunity to learn about Ajdaya. If another archfiend were to fall, Golbez would surely be compelled to respond. We need only wait for our quarry to come to us. Indeed. If our struggles with Scarmiglione Okay, yeah, Scarmiglione. Indeed. If our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, 'tis that we must hold nothing back when facing an archfiend. Let us heed Zero's advice and seal her away at the earliest opportunity. It sounds like a pasta! It does, yeah! I guess, like, the names are kind of inspired by, like, Italy stuffs. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nisra. I'm guessing that's the dude. Sounds like a pasta. And also, Golbez kind of sounds like the name of a mob boss, not gonna lie. I just came to think of that. Oh shit, let's go! Airy.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Ooh. Boing. Justinian just pogoing him. Technically he is, if you think about it. I mean, fair.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbarechia.
Trial time, baby. Yep, Adam's crystal, of course. Let's go! Superhero landing, woo! Does any of you guys want to join? I'm guessing it's a trial. Storm's Crown, now accessible. Let's go! I love the Asm summoning circle so much. Oh shit! Sag and US data center. Uwu, Sag. He's okay. Bryn, Rat, and someone named Ysera Rabbit. Music so fucking badass. Let's go. photographers in USA and truly. Wow. Hair. Well, I mean, there is a lot of rubble here, so I guess I better start cleaning up. This place dusty, man. Why is there so much hair as well? Goddamn. Cactus piss. Cactus piss, a potent, potable brood from sabatender fruits by desert aldegoat herders to help them forget the fact that they are aldegoat herders. We need ultra DC travel. Lol, not region lock. Yeah. If only, if only. There's like no DPSs queuing up for this. Are you fucking kidding me? Bro. Average wait time less than 5 minutes? My ass. Look at this. Where are the DPSs? We are in 6.4 now. Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's fair. People are already past this point. It's just me being behind. Q takes longer for DPS than any other class. Yeah. But I mean, since this is a party with only like tanks and healers, I feel like there should be DPSs. I don't fucking know, man. This is my life now. Might as well go to Limsa. While waiting. Gosh darn it. It really takes you out of the moment sometimes when you're like in the middle of like, ooh, intense story shit, you're gonna do a duty or whatever, and then like bam, Q times, and it's like, fuck, bitch. It'd be like that though. Squadrons. It's pretty hilarious how short it is for healers. It is quite funny. Shooty McShoot face. I need to take a screenshot of that. I'm sorry, man. That's a funny name. Yesterday when I was like in a different world as well, there was someone named Yikes Schmikes, and I was just like, you know what? Mood. Q time will end game fight, yep. Q times is the true end game, truly. Oh, this person is all pink! That's so cute! I love that. Real end game fight, yeah. Ah. Q times, my beloved. Ah. For DPS and tanks, it can range from a few minutes to an hour, whereas for healers, well. When I watched the playthrough from Dekumon, he found a team as soon as you clicked the join button. Yeah, that's the case for me a lot as well. Safety thirst. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Catch pots, baby. Is that place what I think it is? This place? It's totally not the gold saucer. What are you talking about? May come old on vibe? Okay. It's silver saucer. Yeah, baby. Why do they call it a square if the hall's round? Shut the fuck up, rat. That chain of quests with that zombie goofball is just nuts. Ah, fucking cat girl. Ah. Boing. Ooh, that's some cute armor. What the hell? Evolution Squire's tunic. Love that. Bread-chan! Oh my god. That name, Bread-chan, is... Why is queue time being so long? Wait! We need 3 more DPSs. Average wait time 5 minutes, my ass! Bitch. We got 1 DPS, woo! I'll just go to the gold sauce to do the fucking cliffhanger thingy. Eh? Bitch! Did you just fucking trade with me to stop me from going back to the gold sauce? Nah, dude. Nah, dude. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Motherfucker. Bitch, what the fuck? I'm being held hostage here. What the fuck? Let me go do the cliffhanger. Why? Bastard. FBI, open up! Dun, dun, dun. No? You can't catch me! Ah! Let the little Lala go! Let the little Lala go! Ah! Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. Oh wait, actually, there's someone I can play fucking... I can play fucking triple triad with this bitch? Okay, hold on. Hello. Don't die! Bitch! Rat just up and died. Dies of cringe, bitch? Oh, we're having tea? Okay, hold on. We truly do be vibing. Yep. I will say some of the Lalafell characters are pretty fun, such as Kryl, Tataru, and even the Sultana. Yeah, I love all of them. They're all very fun characters. I really enjoyed the fucking Variance dungeon. The Sildan subterrane with the Sultana. I really want to do the Mount Rokon sub or Variance dungeon as well. And also do get all of the different endings. Denizens of the Abyss, of Ink of Blackest Night, I summon thee, DPS. I'm doing a brother check-in, showing support for one another. I need 6 men to post, not share this message to show you are always here, there to help if someone needs it. Let's go, gentlemen. The rat, please. Fucking macros. Do you guys in chat have any cursed-ass macros as well in Ffxiv, if you play it? Oh! 1 more DPS! Let's go! No, Rat just posted a silly macro in the fucking party chat. One more DPS. It says 2 out of 4. No, I meant that we got 1 more DPS. Not that we only have 1 more DPS left. Don't put words in my mouth, bitch. Boing damage. Shut the fuck up, Rat. Bitch. I'll stab you. Am I truly not allowed to go to the gold sauce? Oh, reading book emote. I wish I had that. What the hell? Bitch. Don't you fucking... Ah! Nah. Guess I'll die then. Wah. Heckin' Q times 3! Nah. No! What is the GPS left? The fucking part! Are you fucking kidding me? Bro! Bro! Please! I want to die. Twitch is being stupid, gotta refresh the page. Okay, you do that. Oh my god. Ask Novus Network if anyone can join. Uvu. What is the Novus Network exactly? Hate it when Twitch does this. Understandable, man. Kill me. We're just gonna be here for the entire night, man. Well, then in the meantime, I suppose I could fucking look at memes.
I see no reason why I can't be both the love interest and the antagonist. I think that Rasputin...
Damn it, Sulk, my beloved.
That, being remembered by history as some species of giant, unkillable sex wizard, is something most of us can only fruitlessly...
And Emmett Lover too, yes!
Behold the
I love
field on
him!
which I grow my fox. Lay thine eyes upon it, and thou shalt see that it is barren. My hobbies include napping, sleeping, lying down, resting, closing my eyes, dozing, snoozing, slumbering, etc. If Heidelin were to shatter the world, I would just say no thank you. Rip to everyone else, but I'm different. Don't care, didn't ask, plus you're sundered. We call that a traumatic experience. Not a bruh moment. Not a sad.
And definitely not oof Lamau.
How to smash puss like the frat star you are, getting your rocks off without looking like a total geed. As told by someone who has experience in fucking. I'm not like other teenagers. I'm 51. That wasn't very cash money of you. Man who thought he'd lost all hope loses last additional bit of hope he didn't even know he still had. I hate you. Well, according to this picture I drew of us holding hands, this has to be untrue. Do you think that a depressed person could make this? No. No. For real, remember us, fam. Remember how we used to be bussing on God No Cap? Ooh, Zodiac, we're really, in it now. Parry this, you filthy cat.
I love that one. It's so good. Oh.
I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, fired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace.
Yep. Still nothing? Motherfucker. I hate it here. Beneji is amazing. I love this one. But it also gives me fucking depression. It's awful. It's awful. It's horrible. I hate it. Emotional damage. Pain. Buns, Confla, welcome, welcome. How you doing?
Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives.
What the dude? Dude, what the Why are you fucking here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to your family, dude.
Trying to keep Rat and Crin under control, Lamau. We thank you for your service, man.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful, Emmett. Maybe if you got rid of that old yee-yee-ass haircut you've got, you'd get some bitches on your dick. Oh, better yet, maybe Hippolytus will call your dog ass if he ever stops fucking with that brain surgeon or lawyer he's fucking with.
Meteon.
Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ.
Introducing a new alignment. Chaotic lawful. I have a strict moral code, but nobody can figure out what the hell it is. Bro, you just posted cringe.
I mean, look at this. No woman is going to talk to you if this is the first thing she sees. And when was the last time you wore this one?
Bro, I am straight up not having a good time. I love when evil aristocrat characters have evil forms of
He's not wrong, no.
Your lowness, your disgrace, your dishonor, your unholy majesty. Why did you send a familiar to Elpis instead of coming here yourself?
I have
a familiar.
You shot the Exarch?
Yeah.
And you kidnapped him?
Yeah.
And you brought him here?
Look, I panicked. I showed you Amarant. Please respond. Cope. Dilate. What if you had a gun? Hit Asian movie superstar Emmett Selk stars in the newest blockbuster comedy, Gun. The rest of you are fired. How did you fail at showing the Warrior of Light our side of things for years? I showed up and told them one thing, and half of them became enthralled with me immediately. I could read them a damn book about the economy of Norvrant.
I would love that.
Audience.
I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable? That's what you said.
Yep.
Based? Are you fucking kidding me? I spent a decent portion of my life writing all of that, and your response to me is based? Are you so mentally handicapped that the only word you can comprehend is based?
Yep.
Or are you just some fucking asshole who thinks that with such a short response, he can make a statement about how meaningless what was written was? Well, I'll have you know that what I wrote was not meaningless. In fact, I even had my written work proofread by several professors of literature. Don't believe me? I doubt you would. And your response to this will probably be based once again.
Jesus
Do I give a fuck?
Christ.
No. Does it look...
I asked someone in a Discord server that I'm in if they could join. Or I asked people in a Discord server and someone said that they could join. Ah! Let's see. I don't think they're on my fucking friend list though. I've been promoted to party leader. Yeet! I've got all the power now, baby. Can I search for them? Person. Person. Wait. We're just jumping. Oh, the dude says gotta go back to EU. Give me a sec. Okay. We wait for a human being. Okay, we go back to posting cringe with Emmett Selk.
Like I give even the slightest fuck about 5 fucking letters? I bet you took the time to type those 5 letters too. I bet you sat there and chuckled to yourself for 20 hearty seconds before pressing send. You're so fucking
I love you,
pathetic.
Emmett Selk.
I'm honestly considering directing you to a psychiatrist, but I'm simply far too nice to do something like that. Don't care, didn't ask. Plus you're sundered, plus racial. Plus you get no wenches, plus your concepts are lame, plus your ether smells, plus everyone in Elpis hates you, plus you don't got any games on your tombstone.
Wonder how the Asians would react to the Argarthans? The fuck are those?
France? In English it's pronounced Paris, but everyone else pronounces it without the S sound, like the French do. But with Venezia, everyone pronounces it the English way, Venice. Like The Merchant of Venice, or Death in Venice. Why though? Why isn't the title Death in Venezia? Are you fucking kidding me? It takes place in Italy, so use the Italian word. Damn it! That shit pisses me the fuck off, bunch of morons!
You're God. Are there any more funny memes?
test of your reflexes.
Yeah, just so.
Okay. May give Kryn lead back. We have some people. Ah! Get them in here! I want to do this fucking trial already! The race is called Argarthans, but the group is called those who slither in the dark, the main villains of Fire Emblem Three Houses. Oh, okay. Chonk Bonk and Mining Justice? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. When will people show up? This person, human being, join us, please. I'm dying. The lollipop. Oh, can you do this? No, wait, fuck. Can you do this? How did you take damage without even falling? Send a tell? To whomstava? Oh, there we go. Okay. We have 7 people now. We should be able to fucking do this. Your health bar showed up for a split second. It only does that when you take damage. Huh. The fuck? Why am I being fucking teabagged on, bitch? Okay. Does Artbird count as 8? Yes. That's true. He is forever with us in our hearts. So yeah, you're confused. You know what? Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm being pets. Ew. Mining Justice. I love that. Big ass beefy man. Wearing the fucking dancer stuff. Or like Savnarian, whatever the fuck. Oh my god! Holy shit! Yes! Yes! I love that glam! Okay, okay, you know what? I love that glam. Mining Riz. Shouldn't there now be 14 since all of the players joining have Artbert in them? Hmm, true. G-Balls time! Rizzing Justice. Oh my god. That is also beautiful. Let's go! Finally! Ah! fucking go! Hairy lady! Woo! I'm so happy. Finally. Oh my god. Mining Justice is really just going in like that. Holy shit. Ah!
Come. Give yourselves to
Come.
my scouring
Da-na-na-na-na.
winds that I may feast upon your essence.
Whopper, Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, flamethrower taste with perfect toppers. I will.
Such rich, exquisite evil.
It's always so fucking funny whenever someone does like a countdown, but people start before that.
On your guard.
Rip openers, yep. Ah, oopsie.
Try this.
Ah.
Have at you.
Aw, the book. Okay.
My legs are as the wind.
Oh, what the? What?
Strong and free.
Aw. Interesting.
Try this. You've done well to last this long.
Mommy.
But the battle has only just begun.
Dealing with a wind demon and someone is using Garuda. Lamau, yeah. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, what the fuck? Uh-huh? Ma'am? Scared! What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Rats, what the fuck? Why would you do that now, bitch?
I'll make it quick.
What is happening? Ah! Sick. Boing. Ah, fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
Oh my god, she really fucking going for it. She's like, ora, 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 ora.
Know your place.
Die already! Ah, there we go. Oh my god. Ah!
No! I will not be denied!
Get fucked, bitch! Ah, GG. Thank you guys for helping me actually
There's still
do it.
time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet.
Get fucked.
You're
Let's
finished.
go, Zero! Woo! Ah, she's so hot for that. Haha. We did it! Yatta! No echo? Sag. Or? Are we trying to force it? No. It's hilarious how high your character jumps despite being a Lalafell. Yeah! Huh? Boing.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
Yay.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
I'm sorry, Marshawn. The echo doesn't want to fucking show itself. Meh. The echo is not
so the
echoing.
Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's
Yeah,
captor
she
of
beat.
another powerful
Where were you,
champion.
Sounds?
With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Oh. Oh? Oh no! Zero? Ah! Is homegirl alright? Oh no.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
Oh fuck.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
I mean, it's nice to see that even though, like, our collaboration with Zero is merely like a business partnership type deal, kind of, we're still, like, looking after her, you know? She has a bed, huh? Though so slow as to be nearly imperceptible, Zero's chest rises and falls in a steady rhythm. It's good. Though Zero remains unconscious, she appears otherwise fine. Insofar as I can discern, at any rate. Being part void-sent, her physiology may be rather different from ours. Let us observe her for a while as we discuss our next move. So how the fuck are you supposed to get back here since there's no fucking... Like, if you go Hydromantic Terraces, and then Troya Keep, and then Carstair Forth, and then Weaver's Warding... No? Wait. It's the Scions. What do you expect? They care for anyone they have a chance to make ties with. I mean, yeah, okay, so you gotta go back there to, like, okay, I guess. Cause it is quite late, so I figure it would probably be a good time to end the stem after having done this trial. I do appreciate it, you guys, for helping me with doing the actual trial. Queue times were fucking hell, man. Kill me. Okay. I think I shall take my leave here. I hope that's okay. We've done some fucking progress. Woo! Happy. But yeah, thank you so much for coming to stream. You didn't do the push-ups? Oh, motherfucker. Right. Was hoping the queue time would be faster, but we did it. Nearly 7-hour stream, ayo. Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit. Okay, fine, I'll do the push-ups. If y'all redeem the others, though, I will be mad. Okay? Don't. That's not an invitation. Don't. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Oh god, there's some shit everywhere. Let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck all you guys. I counted 4. Chiruka, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Also, be afraid? No. No. Okay, I'm ending stream now. Goodbye, everyone. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. I love you guys. Next time I stream, it will be from the new apartment. Excite. Gonna have to take apart my fucking streaming setup with all of the fucking lights and shit. Oh god, that's gonna be annoying. But yeah. じゃあねみんな大好きだよ I love all of you. Thank you so much for coming to the stream and helping out. I really appreciate it. Chicken walk. We chicken walking, baby. Woohoo, baby. Bye bye. じゃあね Oh my gosh. We did a long boy stream. I'm really happy about that. It makes me happy. And we've done progress with the story. Wow, we're in 6.2 now. I'm pretty sure at least. But yosha. I hope you guys have a nice rest of your day or night, evening, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see y'all in the next stream. じゃあね Feel free to stick around for a little bit as I find someone to raid as well, as per usual. Y'all know the drill at this point, I feel. And for all of you guys who are new here, first time being here, feel free to join our Discord server, because we have a Discord server for the community where we send memes on the regular and talk about stuffs. Hi, Mikarin! You joined at the worst possible timing. Gomen ne. I'm literally about to end the stream. I hope it's okay. Blah. But thank you for coming by regardless. Yes, I'll be sending y'all off. We can go say hi to Sakai. Let's see. Tomorrow will be a day of packing and cleaning and stuff. It's gonna be exhausting as all hell. Hopefully it'll be fine. Yosh! Ah. I'll see you guys next time. Mwah.